I believe we are live. Oh, I forgot to open. I forgot to open the thing. There we go. We're live. There we are. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Let's get the ads out of the way and then we can begin properly. It's gonna be a fun time. Just need those ads to get it over with. Hiya, Nex. Welcome, welcome. Well, first you are. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. All right. Can I just run the ads? What the heck is going on? Hello? Twitch? Let me run the ads. Or I can just wait the 40 seconds, but I'd like to run them straight away. Welcome in, Next. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're feeling better. Hiya, Profits. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I am feeling a little bit better. Still not at 100%, but I am feeling a lot better. I think I'm good enough to stream now. It's all good. It's all good. But thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, Wobble Dopsy. Welcome in. Okay, let me just get this thing running. Afternoon. Is there usually streams on a Monday? No. Usually I don't stream on Mondays. Mondays is usually a bad day for me in terms of, being busy and all with chores and stuff. So yeah, usually I don't stream on Mondays. She likes to be lazy on Mondays. Like, God, I wish it was a lazy Monday, but it's actually very the opposite of that, basically. Mondays are bad for everyone. That is true. That is true. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's doing good. Hello, hello, everybody. It's Tuesday. I had a day off yesterday. I forgot it's Tuesday. I see. Yeah. That tracks. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Hey, Chad. Hey, Jay. Welcome, welcome, Fire. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Konstantin. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Nice to see you're feeling better. Thank you so much. Yeah, I am better now. I'm still not at 100%, but I am way better than I was last week. I am actually, at least I can stream now. I'm still a bit iffy, but in terms of streaming power, I'm good to go. I could do worse than this. But welcome in, everybody, and thank you so much for the well wishes. Welcome in. Yeah. Last week, what a crazy week that was. Good Lord. Hope you'll get to 100% soon. Yeah, hopefully so. Yeah, because missing a week like that it makes me feel very guilty, It's not like I didn't do anything. I did work on the game a little bit whenever time allowed. But yeah, I could have done a lot more last week, but... Glad to see you back working on the nude village with overgrown bushes. Oh yeah. And today I'm actually gonna fix the overgrown bushes a little bit. In the sense that I am going to do specific trees for the overworld. Because right now the overworld looks really bad. If I leave city right here, look at this thing. It's unrecognizable. You can't see anything. It's just a mass of trees everywhere. So yeah, no, we can't have that. I want to fix that. Oh yeah, and now it's gonna get botched because all of the people running around. But that's okay. We'll live. It's fine. I'll have to do a little bit of a performance pass on this later. It's fine. How are we handling the heat? Kind of okay. I mean, sometimes it is a bit worse than others, but it's been bearable. Not perfect, but bearable. Is there a walking tree on the left? Oh no, that's a person. They're supposed to be chopping wood, but I don't have a wood chopping animation yet. So yeah, I'm gonna actually, after I do the trees, I'm going to try and tackle that again because I've started, but you know, it's a thing. It's not a tree. It's supposed to be a person. It's just color coded in brown because I wanted to differentiate when they're doing something. And you know, tree cutting, you know, tree bark is brown. So there you go. Brown tint on the person, and that's it. It's still there. It's still there. Yeah. I just came from the gym, and even with AC, it was impossible. AC makes it a bit more bearable. It is true, but yeah, it's still pretty bad sometimes. Yeah. Cheap gym then. I mean, it could be a big one. A big gym can also have problems with, you know, with the ventilation and stuff. Big places tend to do that. All right. Let me just post that I'm online again. Hooray, I'm back. And bam. With the new thing. I actually did the whole thing, the whole roll thing, and I totally didn't use it yet. If it wasn't cheap, I wouldn't be there. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I understand that all of us live in a mansion like this streamer here. How dare you actually call me out like that? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I got a notification in the Discord. Yes, because there are new roles there. I made a new role specifically for, you know, when I'm live so people can get notified. Look at me doing stuff. Oh, also, I don't know if the captioning is working. It says it's off. Why is it off? It says right here that it's enabled. Why is it off? So I set up captioning for this, but it's not working. Why is it not working? It says right here it's enabled. Ah, I need to choose. Okay, give me a second. If I choose microphone, do captions work now? Okay, save. Okay. Ah, there we go. Captions are in now. Yeah, I just had to select the mic thing. I totally forgot to set that up. So, okay. Should have captions now. I don't know if it's working. Do let me know. But yeah, hopefully captions are in now. Yay! There you go. Okay. At least captions are in now. Let me see how that looks actually, because I haven't seen it yet. It doesn't allow me to, at least I don't think it allows me to test while I'm not streaming. Ah, there we go. Yeah, captions. There we go. Perfect. Well, there you go. Captions are in, everybody. Because I did everything at the same time. I did the Discord roles and the captions all at the same time. So there you go. It's because of who suggested those notifications, me, and who suggested captions, you. In your face. Check the Discord. What is happening? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, captions are in. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Are those auto-generated? That's really cool tech. Apparently it's let me see. I don't want to say anything out of hand. Let me check here. It's supposed to be done through here we go. It's using Google's speech-to-text cloud API. So supposedly you send the sound over to Google and then they process it and then they turn it into text, and that's what's shown in the captions. At least, you know, if I've got that right. Hopefully I do. Silly question. They must be auto-generated because this is live. Yeah, I mean, it is processed in real time for sure. Yeah. How do those react to Portuguese? I mean, there is a setting here for what language you're speaking. I'm pretty sure that because I've got it set to English, right? I'm not even sure that Portuguese is on here. Let me check. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, Portuguese. I mean, it's not going to work with the English thing. But I could switch to Portuguese and see what's up with that. Let's see if I change. Okay, right now it should be pretty bad. Because, you know, Portuguese is not English. 1, 2, 3, teste. Hey! Tá aí, português. Português vive. Okay, yeah, it's still pretty iffy. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to English. English. Wait, where is the English? What? Where did my English go? What? Ah, here we go. There, okay. It died instantly. Yeah, it's probably still not as good, the Portuguese one. Puff fire stubborn. It died instantly. Yeah, it died pretty quickly. Supposedly because they have a lot of more what's the word for it? More samples for English, I suppose. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I wanted. I chose the wrong one. Sorry about that. Okay, there you go. Now it should be good again. No, because the language filter was a bit off. So I ended up choosing Spanish United States instead of English United States. That's what happened. That's why I wasn't able to process anything. Yeah, now it should be back. Now it should be good again. There we go. Oh God. Boa tarde, Reef Citizen. Welcome. Glad you're better. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm better now. I'm good enough to stream. So yeah. Still not at 100%, but I'm good enough to, stream and do wacky things. So it should be fine, It should go away in the next few days, hopefully. But yeah, last week was it was a wild thing, let's just say. It was a wild time. It translated boa tarde to oh God. I mean, it tracks. When you mix languages, you get stuff like that. That's an unfortunate part of it. Yeah. Sound processing is a bit iffy. When you're mixing languages, it gets pretty nasty. All right, let me just run this up again. Because there was a bit of a problem that I did fix last week with the, while I was, doing a bit iffy. But I did manage to fix a few things. And one of the things that I fixed was the RNG. It's one of those things that you won't notice it. Now you won't be able to notice it because I fixed it, but you wouldn't be able to notice it before. But basically, you could input the same seed and it wouldn't generate equal worlds, basically. And that's the whole point of, RNG, or at least procedural stuff, is that when you give it a seed, it'll always generate the same thing no matter what. That's part of the magic of it, right? But that's not what was happening. I made a few changes to world generation that completely screwed everything. So it wasn't generating the same world even with the same seed. So that's what I fixed last week. And now it's always generating the same thing. I can actually, let me just, I fixed a few things here and there. No biggie. There wasn't a big thing that I can point you to. I did a few fixes here and there, but I can actually, if I do this, for example, now the 0 seed is always the same no matter what I do. And if I go here, oh, okay, I might have botched up this menu. That might been it. But yeah, now every time I can actually show you this another way. Yeah, I needed to fix that menu because I'm just making changes on the fly, and sometimes some stuff gets through the cracks. That is the thing. But I have this test here that generates a world with 0 always as the seed, and yeah, it's not working because I changed it. So yeah, good on me. But believe you me, at least if you input the same seed, it should generate the same world. It's just that the seed generation is kind of off right now. Oh man. Actually, it's kind of impressive because it stops when you speak in Portuguese. That's probably because it doesn't recognize what I'm saying, right? It just doesn't recognize the sounds, so it just stops, I guess. That's what was happening with the Spanish one, at least. So it knows when you're speaking a different language. Yeah, it probably is not allowed, it's not able to process the sounds that come out, I guess. That would be my guess, I think. But yeah. You coded and didn't show us? It's true, I'm sorry. Because it was just a few minutes here and there. It wasn't, there were a lot of fixes, but they were all like quick minute stuff. There was not a lot of, it wasn't sweeping changes. It's not anything that I can show you and like, oh, this whole thing feels totally different, because it's not. It's just a few small quick changes to things. I think I'm actually at World Seed 0. It doesn't say that, but I think I'm actually at 0 because I remember this map from testing, or maybe it's kind of close. But yeah, basically if I give it a specific seed, now it always generates the world the same, which wasn't happening previously before. There's still the problem, there's still a lot of problems, trees, there's too many, and there's a lot happening still that it shouldn't, but it'll get there. It'll slowly go back to it. Hiya, Digiling, welcome. Hiya, David. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. So yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot to show for what I did last week because I didn't do much. But yeah, hopefully we'll do some more stuff today. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be an interesting time for everybody involved. So what I was thinking today was, this tree is fun and all, but I need to redo the trees in the overworld because this tree is way too big. So I'm gonna do some smallish trees, some very tiny, very cutesy trees that I can put in the overworld. They're going to be very tiny, very easy to plop instead of this thing, because this thing makes the world very noisy and hard to parse. So we don't want that. That'd be pretty bad. So yeah. So here's what I was thinking. I'm gonna actually pick up that tree. Let me just where do I have it? I don't even know anymore. I think it's this one. Wrong. But okay. Let me just open up this one. I think it's here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I can just pick this one. I think it's this one. I'm using. I am going to plop it here. So basically what I want to do is make an overworld tile for trees, basically. Right now I'm just going to do one, no matter what. Just going to do one thing. And I might just do the whole, because right now I'm using the bushes to signify that there are less trees, but I don't want that because that is kind of confusing because there are no bushes in the game yet. So what I am going to do is I'm going to make a high density tree tile and a lowish density tree tile. I might even do tree types of tree density and use that for world generation. That'll actually improve the way this looks. So yeah, we're gonna do that now. Hi, Yanis, welcome. Hello, nerds. And that's a lot of trees. Yeah, it is a lot of trees, but these trees are way too big. These are not supposed to be this big. That's what I'm gonna fix today, because it's too big. It's too large. We don't want that. So yeah, gonna fix that today. All right. Salve. Hi, Rokoni. Welcome. Today we're killing the rainforest. Yeah, I mean, we're not killing it precisely. We're just making it a little less dense, let's just say. I think that's a good word for it. Trimming it down. Exactly. That's a good descriptor for it. All right, let's see. I am going to make just one single tree from this one. Let me see, because I was thinking of doing it by hand, but what if I just want to make a tiny little tree. Just the tiniest thing. Like this, you know, something like this. That would be around the thing that I would do. I mean, the colors look pretty bad, but this was more or less what I was aiming for, I guess. Let's see here. I am going to do... This is the lighter one that I use, right? Yeah, it is. Do it like this. Kind of looks like a balloon though. That's always my big problem with stuff like this. It's gonna look, it looks a balloon like a balloon always. Angry Brazilian noises. That would be a great tower defense game from the animals' point of view. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Looks like the FNAF balloons. I don't know what those are like, but I mean, yeah, it kind of looks like a balloon. I guess I'm not running away from that. That's okay. I am going to try and make this a little bit less balloony. Let's see if I manage. Yeah, that's the thing. At this resolution, it's pretty hard to do. That's okay. Try. Give it a... I mean, I'm not sure about the outline. I mean, I guess in the end, we will need the outline. But because I'm using less colors here, I can actually get away. Maybe not. Nice popsicle. Yeah, yeah. At the end of the day, I'm never running away from those comparisons. It's way too small, you know. It's hard to make things like that when it's just really, really small. At the end of the day, I don't think it matters. Okay, let's give it a shot. So here's what I want to do. I want to do very dense forest tile. Kind of like that. Then I want to do a less dense forest tile. But still kind of dense. Maybe that's still too much. That. And then just a one tile thing, you know, just like that. We'll make more variations out of this, but this would be a good start, basically. want to avoid using the sides though. Let me just redo this. I want to avoid, maybe I should just use these for now. I'll try doing a very dense one. I want to avoid bleeding over to the sides. I feel like that's gonna be a bit more difficult to control in terms of, you know, showing up things. This one is very dense. And, you know, we can always improve it later, but this should do for now. That'll do. It's not perfect, but I'd like this tree to maybe go a little bit to the right, but that's okay. What I could do. Yeah. This is just a small experiment anyway, so it's totally fine. Yeah. Could this be procedural? Could this be coded? I mean, it could be, but at the end of the day, that kind of, I mean, it could be. That is true. It could be coded, but I don't know if the work that I'm going to have to put all of this stuff in would translate to easier, you know? I mean, it would certainly make it more diverse, so maybe that's something I could opt in the future, especially if I put it as a very performant thing. Just doing 15 alternative by hand, right? 15 as an example. No, yeah, I mean, in terms of making the forest have a lot of different shapes and sizes, or different you know, kinds of tiles. Yeah, it is definitely better to do a procedural thing. We'll see. Because I get the feeling that if I do that, it might be hell on performance. So yeah, I'm just gonna stick with these for now, and then we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I look away for 5 minutes. You already have all those cute little trees. Well, thank you. Unless you need thousands of variations, 10 handcrafted ones beats in terms of work and performance, potential bugs, etc. Also, one single draw instead of many tiny ones. Yeah, I mean, I could overlook that with shaders and stuff, or at least you know, what are those called? It's like GPU instancing, I think. I don't know the exact name of it, but it's a way for you to redraw the same thing a lot of times over and over, right? Mesh instancing shaders, that's it. Thank you. I mean, I could do that, but we'll see. If I feel the need to do that, I might go with that. But for now, I'm just gonna do, you know, single tiles, and that's it. If I feel the need to do a lot of variations, then I might look that up. But for now, you know, this is simple enough for me, and this will do. I like your current approach more, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit more... It's easier to control, right? Because, for example, I don't like the placement of this tree very much. I'm going to keep it like this, because I don't want to do a lot of fancy stuff to it. I want to test it on the game first. But this would be a lot harder to control with code, because I don't have a way to see it directly, you know, see how it all the trees mesh directly. So if I do this by hand, I can immediately look and see, okay, this works, this doesn't work. Whereas with code, I would have to make a bunch of rules and other things to avoid certain types of options or positioning of the things, right? I'd rather just do a few variations and, you know, should be fine, you know, doing them by hand. We'll see. But alrighty, let's put these on the game. see how it looks. It's probably gonna look real bad, but you know. Okay, where is my project folder? I need to open up the sprite thing. Here we go. Assets. I need my sprites. I think I'm using this one. Yeah, I'm probably using this one. Yeah, I think this is the one I'm using for the walls and everything. All right, let's just plop them here next to the old trees, just for old time's sake. We're gonna put them all together because it should be okay. All here. Now, I mean, I could even do this instead, but that's gonna look pretty bad in it. Yeah, but you know, yeah, just like that. And now I'm gonna set this up on the engine and see how it looks. It's gonna be an interesting conundrum, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Because right now, the way I've got this set up is not going to make it easy for me. So let me move. Okay, let me just change this. Okay, here we go. So we're back. We're back here. All right. So setting this up is going to be a bit of a problem. Specifically because I have the same tile set for both overworld and region. So if I change one, I change the other one. I need to split them up. This is going to be a bit of an issue. But you can see, you know, right now the trees are using this tile set because it's the tile set I've set up here for the regional thing, which is not ideal, let's just say. I'm going to replace it again, but that's going to ruin the region factor, the regional view. So this one, this is what I call the regional view. It's the view where you see the people walking around and everything. This is the regional view. This is the overworld view, right? There's that. But I'm going to replace to see how it looks. And then we'll see. We are going keep it cool. All right. Right now, I don't have a way to... Yeah, I don't have a way to do density. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use one of them for dense foliage, right? And another one for low density foliage. Because I don't have the code for that yet. But we'll get there. It's going to be okay. Let's paint this. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This one can stay at this size, but the other ones need to... Yeah, the other ones need to increase a little bit. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. It goes down instead of instead of up. Okay. There we go. Okay. So now, let me just... Okay. Also, the origin needs to be... There we go. Okay. I'm going to do this for every one of them. There we go. I think we're good, right? Yeah. All right. So with this, I can actually paint these on the world now. So if I go over here to tile map, I can go over to the bushes thing, and I'm going to have to redo all of this. So that's going to be fun for everybody. Now, terrains. Instead, so bushes are gonna leave this bit. This is not supposed to be the thing, so we're gonna get rid of it. Hopefully, you know, it's kind of hard to see, but hopefully all of it will go away. I don't know if let me just, okay, it's all gone now. So I can do, let's go with bushes for this one. This will be it. And the trees, I'm going to do this one. And I'm going to, remove those two. Because those are not supposed to be the trees. So you are no longer going to be a tree, sir. I'm sorry to say. Now, this is going to ruin the regional view, but we'll get to that in a bit because I want to do that slightly differently later. But at least now we should be good to go. Also, let me just let's do trees just so that there's a little bit more variation. Let's do bushes on this one too. So there's 2 variations for each, right? Hiya, Totem. Welcome, welcome. Jerome. Welcome in, Totem. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, y'all ready to see this? You feeling better? Yes, I'm feeling much better. Thank you, thank you. Still not 100%, but I'm good enough to stream. So, that's all that matters. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, y'all ready to see this? Oh God, I'm scared. Okay, yeah. It is a bit better. The coloring is a bit off. And yeah, there's no variation here, so it is a bit repetitive. And yeah, I do want some overlap on the sides to avoid these. And yeah, some of these are just not tiling very well with each other, so I'll need to be careful with that. But okay, at least you can actually see what's going on now, which you couldn't previously see. So, we're all... But now if I visit... Now if I visit, the trees are small again. So, yeah. Because this was a problem with the setup from the get-go. And I wasn't aware of that. Or rather, I knew that it was a thing. I just never figured it would be a big problem. Sorry, call. No problem, no problem. No problem at all. Okay, but yeah. Let me just leave here. Yeah, for this bit, it's okay. Yeah, there is a bit of a tiling issue here. They don't tile very well in certain aspects. So I would have to be careful with that. But at least you can see where you're going now. Which is, more than you can say for the rest of it. Or, for previously. And there's also some depth. So you can actually see the trees going into the other tiles a little bit. Which was what I wanted to go... do from the start, being able to, give it a bit more depth, basically, which is good. Okay, got that going for us, which is pretty nice. I just need to, be careful with the tiling and all. But yeah, I need to fix this whole world issue. But this is a problem that I had previously, where the trees are not actual entities in this specific view, right? They're part of the tile set. So that makes it harder for me to do stuff like updating them, updating the tree visuals as they age and stuff. So I'm going to have to fix that. I need to turn them into entities and actually put the trees into the world without using the tile set, I feel. Because if I don't do that, it might be really hard to do some updates. So we'll see. Maybe I can still do tile sets. But that means I'm going to have to need a tile map that cater, or I need to have a tile set that caters specifically to that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do for now. This is gonna be a little hacky, but we can worry about that later. Yeah, because I do have yeah, here we go. I have this tree right here and bush. So these are the overworld decorations. Let's pin that. And I also need region decoration. Here we go. Pin that too. So you can see here that I am using the same thing for both, even though they shouldn't, right? Each of these should have their own thing. But I'm basically doing this because it's all part of the same tile map. Or tile set, in this case. So what's going to happen is I'm going to add another tree setting here for both, but I'm only going to use it on one place. And that's not supposed to happen that way. That's not the way to go, but I will, we will persevere. It's going to be okay. We'll eventually improve this a little bit. Okay, let me see. Because it's been a while. I need a way. I don't remember where this terrain bits come from. Is that from the tile set? Right, it's from here. But do I need to terrain sets? This is the thing. Can I not edit the terrain sets in here? I had a feeling that I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just... Yeah, maybe not. Okay, let's add a new one here. How do I add a new one? Ah, here, add element. There we go. So this is going to be these. Let's call this trees region. What is my naming convention for this thing actually? Okay, let's do all low capitalization. There we go. And now I move this one up. There we go. So now I got 2 here. There we go. Okay. With that, I can go over here and the trees for the region, I am going to set them up as basically, these are not it. Oh, that's right. This is going to screw up everything. Oh boy. Okay. But hopefully we'll be fine. I totally forgot that doing this would screw up everything. Okay. You. And you. And hopefully that's enough. Right? Please? Let's rename these. There we go. Did not type that correctly. Over what? World. There we go. There we go. Okay, trees overworld and trees region. So now we got a different set for each of them. Good. And the bush thing. Do I have that set up? I don't know. If I don't, I should. It's not updating. That's bad. But okay. My neon one. Welcome, welcome. Go boat. Go boat. Go boat. Precisely. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, so hopefully this color is actually terrible. Give it another color. Give it a, I don't know. Yeah, lime green would do. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, I think this is all set up now, but in code, I'm gonna have to change this a little bit. This is gonna be tree region. Eventually, this is gonna change, of course. This is just a temporary measure. We do need to set this up like this so that we can. There we go. And now we just need to yeah. And this is going to be, all of this is going to be regional because yeah, this is regional sticks. Tree region. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to change it in a bunch of places, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah. This would be region. Yeah. Actually, let me just copy this. Put this everywhere. I really need to improve this later, but for now, it'll do. I think that's it. Wait, this is world decor. So this is going to be overworld. Yeah. This is for the graph overworld. So this needs to be the overworld bit right here. This would be this terrain data. Is it? Oh, this is regional. Okay. Region. And I'm assuming this one is also region. Yeah, this is the renderer for the region. So yeah, that makes sense. There we go. We do have the renderer for the overworld. Is that fixed? Because this is the renderer for the region, but... Do I not have that for the overworld? I should if I don't. Interesting. Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this is working. Hopefully it does, but I might have made some mistakes here and there. And this is not a final solution by any sort of the imagination. Yeah, there's still a few things here that shouldn't be here, but that's fine. Okay, this one seems to be fine. Yeah. Regional is good. The other one is doing some wacky stuff, so yeah. Why are you doing that? What am I doing here? Ah, okay. I can just do this and figure it out. Yeah. There we go. Because it's not supposed to... You know, they're completely different things. Yeah, I made a mistake over there. Okay, there we go. That should be it. And if I go to this one, overworld is not being used. Okay. I guess that was it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We're good. And if we go in, it's normal trees. All right. We good. Yeah, I definitely need a bit more variations for this, for sure. But, you know, could be worse. Could be a lot worse. There's also, you know, the terrain is also not being set up properly, but that's on me. There's no transitions or anything. Yeah, as one does. And over here, we get trees. Yeah. So if I go here and camp... Trees. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a village right on top of me. How much stuff from Kenny do you still have? Good question. These village markers, the village tiles, they weren't made by Kenny, but I did adapt from stuff that he had. For example, these Roman columns, these were me, right? But it's still very much Kenny coded in terms of art style. So that's a thing. The water is still Kenny. And there's also some, you know, the warehouse is still a lot of Kenny assets here. Just open up this a little bit. I need to turn off these things. So I can test it a little easier. Basically, if you see something and it has 2 tile or 2 pixels of outline, if it's got a thick outline, then you can safely assume that it's something Kenny made and not me. The ground, the rocks, and the water, not much else. Some buildings still have it a little bit. But other than that, yeah, it's diminishing every day. You know, these statues, for example, these are also these things right here. These statues, they're also Kenny stuff. The hammers right here at the front of the entrance. This whole building, the whole warehouse, I still haven't finished. I haven't done fences or anything, so it's still, all of this is pretty much Kenny, except for this this stone bit. I did this one. This was me, but it's still, you know, it still is within the Kenny art style. So there is that. But yeah, it's dwindling every day. It's getting there. Eventually, I will lose all the Kenny assets from the project. Yeah, this town center as well. These columns are also Kenny. Yeah. And the UI, it's a lot of progress. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll get to the point where I can finally, you know, feel like this is a whole thing done by me. Oh, and also the roofs. The roofs are also Kenny. Kenny stuff are easy to spot by the outline. Yeah, the outline is very thick. It's a very deliberate artistic choice, and I do like it. It's just, I don't know. I do like it, but I think for this specific project, I think I do prefer the 1 pixel outline, if at all. We'll see. I would very much like to do this game without outlines, but I get the feeling that with the color, the color contrasts would eventually make it really hard for you to see some things. So for example, especially here in the trees, right? I don't have a lot of greens. So the trees would basically just mesh into the grass. It would be pretty iffy. So I think I'm going to have to use outlines for the only problem of, you know, distinguishing between things, basically. I would very much like to do this without outlines, but, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. But yeah, this whole building is still Kenny. These statues are still Kenny. But yeah, it's dwindling It's very much dwindling. Because even the insides of the houses are no longer... except for maybe this stuff outside that I posted. So you could see that this was a forester and everything. And this was a builder's hut and everything. Yeah, those are still there, but... eventually I'll get rid of them because they're not even supposed to be there in the first place. It's just a little signifier, but... yeah. That is pretty much it. Yeah, and also these villages and stuff. These are not Kenny, but I adapted from stuff that he had, or I adapted to his art style. So yeah, I need to get rid of that 2-pixel outline. I'll have to do some other stuff to it. Should be okay. Also the mountains, yeah, the mountain. This whole thing, except maybe the grass and the dirt, because those two I did a while ago. Yeah, most of it. The roads as well. Roads are also Kenny. I need to change that. Eventually I'll do a few dirt roads. Because there weren't a lot of paved roads back there, I don't think, back then. Paths between houses were paved with stones. But I don't think they did a lot of traveling between places. So there weren't a lot of, high maintained roads. So yeah, it were probably just dirt roads and stuff. So I'll have to do that. But yeah. Eventually we'll get there. Eventually it'll do. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people, so it's grinding to a halt. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Okay, at least we fixed that. It's not perfect because it's not supposed to be like this at all. I do want to have... I will possibly... What I'll do is have a tile set just for the overworld and then a tile set just for regional stuff. And then it's easier for me to, differentiate between them. Because right now it's all the same. This grass tile is the same that I use here. And the dirt tile too. The only thing that is starting to make a bit of a difference is the trees, basically. Because the rest of it I would just do differently. Or, the rest was the same. The trees were the first thing that actually differ from one to the other. So there's that. But yeah. We'll have to work on that. Should be good to go. Yeah. I'm thinking... I could do a bunch of changes to this. I'm going to keep it as is right now. I know it looks kind of ugly. But to be fair, so long as it looks okay for me to travel around, I'm okay with it. I can always, and I will inevitably improve this later. But for now, I think I'm good. The trees actually allow me to see what's happening here. So I'm satisfied with that. It does look a little ugly, but for just a very slapdash solution, I'm okay with it. Because there's still a lot of stuff to fix. But all of that is going to need code changes. And I don't want to do code right now. I want to finish some art assets. The houses don't even have roofs yet. I'm still debating on how to do the roofs. Because the roofs are going to be a problem. But yeah, still getting on that. I think what I'm going to do after this is just make the characters cut trees, actually. Because I have started the animation. I do have it right here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. I do have this, but I need to, improve it and also do the 4 directions for it. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be real nice right there. Man, it is getting a little bit steamy. I guess the sun's getting a bit hard on the windows. I'm gonna probably have to close that because it's getting a little steamy in here. I'm just gonna close the windows when the break comes up. Hi, Epic Ninja Elephant. Welcome, welcome. I would just do bottom and top animation, to be honest. I see what you mean. Yeah. Could also do sides. Or just to the left and right. And use that. We'll see. I'll finish this one. I'll finish this one. The top one going down. And then we'll see. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see about that one. Not bottom and top, just character at the bottom and tree at the top, because what you have at the moment, a chart won't even show because of the tree. Maybe I'm lazy. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, yeah, I could do that. But you can also see them from the sides too. If that were the case. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, also, ads are going to begin in about 10-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. Ad warning is working again. I didn't do much. I just updated StreamerBot, and apparently that fixed it. I was hoping that would be the case. Yeah. Because it must have been something between StreamerBot and the integration with Twitch that stopped working, and the new version kind of fixed it. So yeah, hopefully that continues. Yeah, but it was basically just it. I just updated it. That was all I needed to do. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. I'll finish this one. Because yeah, you are correct, of course. You won't even be able to see. Most of this will be obscured with the tree and all. But I want to get the feel for the motion too. So, you know, there's that. Okay. Ads are in. I will take a quick break. I will see you guys in a little bit. Hopefully I'll see you on the other side. Oh god, that video. That video is gonna haunt me. Okay, you can actually see the difference of the trees and everything. All right, see you in a bit. Man, that video hurts to look at. That video just... It's so old. But there you go. You gotta live with what you had. You know? Just so you can appreciate what you did even more, I guess. Okay, I am back, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It would just be easier to say go -y of the target tree and do this animation. Again, this might be me being lazy, but lazy people come up with quick win solutions. So no, I mean, I could do that, but then there are another host of problems. What if you can't do that? What if you can't go to the bottom of the tree because it's occupied by another tree or something else? Right? There's always another problem. I don't know. We'll see. But that would be a good solution, you know, just go to the bottom and cut from there. And then I wouldn't have to do animations for everything. If I did this all in 3D, you know, I wouldn't have this problem. I would just do one animation and that'd be that, you know, easy. And then I could just rotate it to my heart's content, but I'm not doing 3D as much as I want to. So yeah, I guess that'll just be for next time, I guess. I guess I'll just do the 2D thing. It's fine. It's all fine. So don't worry about it. I think what I'm going to do. These are good key poses, I feel, but it does need a bit of variation. Not variation, but in-betweens. I just need to do some in-betweens and I think I'm golden. And maybe some adjustments here, yeah. Man, I had to get away from all the computers and monitors for a bit. Yeah, it is extremely hot out today. I realized that when I start sweating here, that means it's pretty hot outside. Like extremely hot outside. Because usually this is kind of warm, kind of cool. The house is kind of cool. So when I am warm, when I am, you know, actually sweating inside of the house, that's when you know that things are getting pretty bad. Not even with the fan going. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Oh, look at me. I have a cool mansion. My mansion is pretty cool, you know? But Pool Boy is so hot that he has to walk around naked for the queen to be cool. No, that's the thing. He is extremely averse to heat. That's why, yeah. What is okay for me, for him, it's totally unbearable. That's why he does that, yeah. Naked person digging a grave. What have I walked into? Hiya, Sierra G. Scott. It's not exactly... It can be misconstrued as a naked person, but it's not a naked person. It is just a base. And it's not digging a grave. It's cutting a tree. So there's that. He still prefers to walk around without any clothing. No, he walks around without any clothing because he is extremely hot. What a simp. But that's pretty much it. He's hot all the time, so you know that's why he does that. Don't correct chat. If he says it's a naked person digging a grave, no, it's a naked person digging a grave. I mean, that's true. I mean, you know, for what it's worth, yeah, if you read it as a person digging a grave, then by all means, we'll just do that. I can reuse animations. Naked grave digger simulator. True. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe that would be a better. I wonder if I can get away with 4 frames. Because I need an in-between for these two. That's for sure. But between this one and this one, the motion is fairly fast. I don't feel like I need to... I don't feel like I need to give it... I did once think of making a builder style game. That would be a cemetery. Ah. Didn't a dev do a digging mechanic so cool for a game that he wanted to make a whole game about that? I'm pretty sure I read something about it. Wasn't that a game about digging a hole into the center of the earth or something? I think I've seen that game. Yeah. Hiya BCam, welcome, welcome. Hi Jordan friends. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, let me let me duplicate this. I want to at least remove this bit. And I want to stabilize it a bit. Because it's not enough just to take it off, yeah. Thanks, I am. Hope you're doing good too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you. SteamWorld Dig, according to ChatGPT. Let me check. Because isn't that a 2D side scroller? Man, typing with the tablet here is absolute hell. Because I think I've seen this before. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. Yeah. But the one I was talking about wasn't this one. ChatGPT is wrong. Dig Dog by Rusty Moyer. Dig Dog. That one I never heard of that one. Oh, it's a Nintendo Switch game. Wait a minute. Oh no, wait. Okay, that's different. I mean, this one is also in the Nintendo Switch, but. You're a little dog that digs. It's cute. And very chaotic, apparently. There you go. But I'm not sure if next was meaning any of these two. I'm glad, and I hope we're making the little pixelated buddy goes well. Yeah, I just restarted doing that today because last week was, you know, a bit and a half. But yeah, I did a few trees for the first hour. So we got new trees coming in. The overworld now has decently sized trees. So there's that. And, you know, there's still a lot of big trees here, so you can't see much. But, you know, that's that. Yeah, first hour was just me doing these small itty bitty trees. I need to improve this, but you know, for now it'll do, I guess. And now I'm just trying to make the little guys cut wood, chop wood. Like that. It suggested these two. Gotcha, gotcha. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome, welcome. How is your pixel art going? Going good, going good. Yeah, just made a few small-ish trees thingies, and I'm just coming back to this wood cutting animation. Gonna try to polish this and see if I can put it in the game. Yeah. Pretty sure it was 3D. Yeah. Oh man. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. I think, okay. I think it's this one. It's hard to tell, but... Is it this one? Because this was the one I was thinking about. They look good and they are cute, but they aren't too small now. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to do a few more experiments with it. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely need to do a few more experiments with it. A game about digging a hole was created by Ben B. while testing terraforming and digging mechanics. He is one of two developers at Cyberwave in Essen, Germany, who are working on the upcoming Solarpunk, which is currently number 41 on Steam's list of most wishlisted games. God dang, that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. A game about digging a hole. See, ChatGPT got it. That's the one. Because this is the one I was thinking about from the very beginning. Getting it the third time is not ChatGPT got it. Chat pity. Oh man. You didn't mention it was 3D. You didn't ask. I mean, true. But yeah, this was the one I was thinking about too. There you go. A game about digging a hole. This is what I get for trying to help. It's true. It's a thankless job. I agree. Oh man, I want to add so much stuff to this, but I feel like if I do that, I might just add too much. Because the arm swing is... It's not like it's stiff, but at the very end it should... The body should wobble a bit to give it the sense that there was a lot of force applied to it. Because if I just stop it here and that's it, then it doesn't sell the strength. It doesn't sell the motion of it. Queres uma palmadinha nas costas? É prima, se vai fazer trabalhar. Oh god. Yeah, I definitely want to change a few things here. I want to wobble the body a little bit. Just to sell the impact of the motion. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that though. Yeah, I need to move it a little bit more. Poor fire. I want to wobble the body a little bit over to the left here. It might be too exaggerated though. That's the thing. Yeah, it might be too exaggerated for the effect. Well, yeah, I don't have the other things, but or maybe, yeah. Don't enable him, Manusha. Será ainda não paga contas? Está na altura de se fazer homem. Oh man. It gives huggies to make you feel better if you're okay with them. Also, hi, fire. Thank you, buddy, and hello there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, I'm not 100% okay with this, so I'm just gonna undo it. Yeah. This was the beginning of it. That's the thing, yeah. I just realized something. These aren't the shoulders. Shoulders should be up here instead. This is the shoulder height, not this. That's what I'm doing here. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe I should just make it... It's the positioning. The positioning is all wrong, I think. Hi, Akago. Welcome, welcome. Not 100% okay with fire. Gasp. Impossible. Okay, let me draw the thing first. Let me draw the axe handle first, and then I'll do the arms. How would this... So the arc for this... It would need to be here instead of... Because, you know, it's pivoting. It's doing an arc motion like this. So the final one should begin at about here instead of what I'm doing here. Terms of pixels, it's 15 pixels, give or take. Maybe 16. Yeah, probably 16. No, 15? Very complicated. Yeah, it'd be something like this, but this feels off. I'm also 100% not okay with fire being here. He should be banned by now. Yeah, ban that guy. Wait. Bans all around. If I pick this up, I mean, yeah, it would kind of work, but it's too big, first of all. This have to, it's too big. I just think anyone here who's never finished the Mega Man 01 Deathless Run should be banned. I choose the criteria at random. I see. That is a very random criteria. I do agree. After 5 hours of work, I managed to get an arcade machine running inside the apartment in my game. Oh, that's pretty nice. Congrats. That's pretty good. What kind of stuff can you play on it? Or is it just for visuals? I did it and you cannot prove otherwise. It's true. It's a hard thing to prove. Maybe we'll need every new member to upload a playthrough, you know? How big should I make this? Because at the end of the day, that's not the same length, is it? I could rotate it and then use that as a metric. Okay, what do we got here? So this is the haft when... So if I rotate this, well, first of all, it needs like this. Okay. If I rotate this on this pivot, what do I get? Yeah, I probably should have done that somewhere else. Probably should have done that somewhere else. Okay. So this is what I had previously. But that's not what I want, because this is not enough of a... This is just enough for it to get here, but I want it to be here, right? So let's... I mean, it's all wobbly and stuff, but... Okay, what is the special line? Zero says post credits when you do it. Sorry, Kayo. I'm not a woman like you thought during the entire run, but we can still work out, and then you both make out. Oh my god, he really did beat the game deathless. Well, there you go. Yeah, told you. There is no special line, by the way. Was gonna say, like, but your line was better. Oh yeah, Next nailed it. Absolutely. You set the stage, couldn't let you down. Yeah, absolutely. You got me worried I missed something? Well, maybe. Who's to say? Do you trust what they're talking about? Do you want to go to bed at night and think whether it's true or false? Don't you want to test it? Don't you want to see if it's real? Hiya, TV Paxley. Welcome. Howdy. Hopefully you're doing good. Hello. I was like, post credits. I mean, yeah. People got fancy with it back then, right? Doing angles and pixel art is pain and torture, but we'll persevere. It's gonna be okay. You know what? Put that in arms. Wait, did I? Oh, it's probably... Where'd it go? Oh, it's blocked, isn't it? It's blocked. Yeah. It was locked. That's what happened. That's the thing. If I am doing this, I want to stay where I am. I lean forward to swing the axe, and then I lean back to line it up, right? Let me just check on something, because I did make a little bit of research. I got a person cutting wood here, just to check the motions. There is a bit of back and forth, yeah. Well, I mean, there is a super secret cutscene where Zero moonwalks you through the resistance base, but only I've ever seen it. True. All right, all right. I believe you. I believe you. He just hits the dance floor. Yeah. Zero is the blue one, right? Oh, totally. Yeah. I was talking about making a trip to Iran last week, and they're in war. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that if I were you. At least not right now. It's pretty iffy out there right now. Tis not a good time to be doing that. That's for sure. All right, captions are not gonna save me this time. I need to pick up the kiddo. Have fun. No problem. Next. Have fun picking up the kiddo. Okay. I'm just gonna walk you through what I'm watching right now. Because I am watching a person chop wood as reference for what I'm doing. I got this guy. The motion is very sideways. It's not, there's not a lot of up and down like I'm doing here, so I might be doing it wrong. There's a lot of swing to it. You know, the body rotates quite a bit. Yeah, it's more of a sideways motion than it is a... But there is a change in center of gravity, especially the legs. They kind of bow to make certain arcs, to make it easier. It's definitely more of a leg game than an arm game, I feel. Because lowering your center of gravity will help you have the motion, or at least, you know, lock in. And the arms are just there to swing the axe. But the big factor is the legs, you know, lowering your center of gravity and all. All right, maybe I'll just do a very quick and dirty template, and then we'll see. There's a secret cutscene if you open Nexus account in mod view and click ban. I see. I'll have to check it out then later. Yeah. wherever I plan to go goes to war. I mean, yeah, it is. It's pretty bad over there right now, unfortunately. Secret cutscene is me haunting you in your dreams. Sorry to spoil for everyone. Boo! How dare you? Anyway, I need to go. Hope to come back. No problem. No problem. Thank you so much for tuning in. I don't think it's a good video since the person doesn't seem to be professional or good at that. I mean, you know, he's more professional at it than me. Because I've never done anything like that. And he has a lot of tools for it, so I'm assuming that he either does that for a living or it's a hobby of his. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to make a small... I think what I'm going to do... I need to rotate the body. That much is a given. Whatever it was, that was not what I wanted to click on. I need to rotate the body more. I mean, it's hard to... Chopping trees actually sounds like a fun hobby. I mean, it's a good... it's probably a good thing to take out the stress. At the very least, right? You take out your stressful thoughts into the chopping of wood and stuff. If you need wood, it'd be kind of messed up to just chop trees randomly. Oh no, absolutely. Yeah, you don't want to chop trees randomly. But yeah, I mean... For firewood, for example, you know, just chopping... a few, you know, wood bits, you know, it's probably very cathartic in a way. I mean, I've never done it, but I'm assuming, right? I see. I meant that you might do the mechanics the wrong way, since some other ones might have a better tree cutting strategy. It just went hell. Oh no, absolutely. Don't worry. I mean, at the end of the day, it's never going to be, it's never going to be perfect, right? I just need a good sense for the technique so I can adapt it to the pixel art. But, you know, I chop firewood, my favorite of my chores. Yeah, it's probably pretty cool. Yeah. I've never done it, but I would very much like to do it at some point. Don't worry, BCAP, don't worry. Very cathartic, makes me feel manly. Well, there you go, yeah. I think my problem here is I'm not rotating the torso. You do need the torso rotation so you can get this swing, right? You come from the back and then you arc into the chopping of the tree, right? Which is not what I'm doing here at all. Okay, let me try something. I am going to do a very slapdash sketch. And then we'll see. Okay, let's take all of this out. I'm going to try to do this with and then I'll refine it on top. I'll rename this later. Okay, here's the deal then. Oh, okay. Let's do this with blue or something. Something that I can see clearly. That's not. I wanted something a bit more easy on the eyes, but maybe we're not getting that today. Pink? Yeah, pink will do. Okay. So here's the deal. You start off, let me get the... you're starting off as something, and this is going to be very slapdash, right? Just keep that in mind. Actually, I'm going to do that right up here so I have enough space for everything. So you start off something like this. And the axe is going to be this bit. Maybe I should have the axe in another color. There. This is the axe, right? So you start off like this. You run it to the back. So you would do something like this. Maybe even more exaggerated than that. And also, this would probably need, yeah. Hold on. This might need a bit of more. So you go to the back. Maybe even further than this. I probably would want it to go even further than that. Let me just do a copy of this. Oh, I'm drawing on this frame. I mean, okay, I guess. I wasn't doing it on this one, but. Okay, there we go. At least now I have everything in the same place. And, you know, this is very exaggerated for proportional sake. Even this might be too. That's a bit better. If we do this. Then the swing comes. When the swing comes, it'll basically just be this motion. It'll be this motion in reverse. So let's duplicate this one. Goes back. Goes to the front, but now this is where things started to become a little bit different. this is where I need to start arcing the legs to sell the motion, basically. So it's not going to be the exact same. I need the legs to start going down a little bit. I need this to be something like something like that. But in this case, X would be I want it to be fast, so yeah. We're gonna keep the arm here. And this arm starts because that's the thing. The arms need to come together as you're chopping, as you're coming close to the tree. You want your hands to come together at the bottom of the handle, the haft, so you can have a better grip and you keep the pivot stable. So you're kind of sliding your hand along the haft so you can create a better pivot. But this hand is too... Oh, yeah. Or rather, this hand is too far forward, I think. That's what's causing the other one to be harder to place. Not perfect, but we'll... Now, the swing is in full motion. So now in the middle point, you've already got the momentum from lowering your center of gravity. So now you want to go up a little bit to create the swing. So the swing is going to be something like this. You know, it goes down and then up a bit. And then it chops the tree right here, but we're doing that outside of the tree. Yeah, it's going to do like if you see it from the side, it would be something like this. Right? The axe is up, goes down a little bit, and then comes up again. So in this case, we're going to need it to come up again. now the hands are close together. So that would be... Maybe I should do the hands in a separate color. I just realized. Yeah, I think the arms, I'm gonna do the arms in a different color. I'm gonna do the arms in a different color because that'll help me. And that's gonna help me do the swing a little bit easier. There we go. Okay. Oh, ads are gonna start. Oh crap. Okay, I will catch up with chat. I'm so sorry about that. I totally missed chat for a few minutes there. I will do a quick break and I will come back after the ads are over and then I'll catch up with chat. Sorry about that. Man, this file is starting to become a massive thing. Look at that. The time it took to save that. Holy crap. I can't even imagine once this thing actually starts getting more animations out of it. That's gonna be... And then finally... Okay, ads are in. I'm so sorry about that, everybody. I will just take a quick break and I will be back after a bit to keep on working on this. So hopefully I'll see you on the other side. Pew! Hello, everybody. I have returned. Sorry about that. All right. Let me see. Okay, I missed a lot of chat. I'm so sorry about that. You can chop my firewood. I mean, literal firewood. I'm looking for some firewood to burn down some stuff. I mean, yeah. If you need help with that, you might want to, you know, chime in to other people around. Can you program in my uncle? Say you want to be part of the tree, it's gonna fall where you're standing, so go on and stay still. Oh god. That is pretty rough, I will say. Hiya Hadokaden, welcome in, welcome. Good afternoon, Miss Jonah and other younglings. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hi Murillo? I'm assuming that's Murillo. Welcome in. Is the UI hand rolled or you used a lib? I don't know exactly what hand rolled means in this context, but I did use, this is all Godot UI nodes. So you could technically call it a lib. But yeah, it's all Godot nodes. Thanks. No problem. Hi, rabbits. Welcome. Good advice from your uncle, though. I do always recommend not being part of the tree. Yeah, no, we don't want that. Yeah, that's pretty bad. He only dropped a tree on me for real a couple times. It's fine. Ah, okay, yeah. It's... you know, it builds character, I've heard. Maybe. Oh, God. No problem, Marilla. And welcome in. Maybe I should... Okay, I'm going to try to exaggerate this a bit by letting the axe... I mean, going too much backwards is also pretty silly, but... This case, we want the axe to be further embedded. I mean, yeah, I am going to have to swing the character a little bit to the left to fit everything in, but... fine, right? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not rotating the body enough here. I need to rotate the body more. I need to rotate the body way, way more. Flair! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. How do you do? Hope things are fine. Hope things are nice. Things are great. Awesome, awesome. How about you? Doing good, doing good. Thank you. Yeah, just getting this chopping animation. See if I can make it work. Not easy. I am trying. Be faster. What if I cut off this one? Hiya, Gyrodizer. Welcome, welcome. Quietly lurking. That's totally fine. I do appreciate it. I have good news. I got a new job as a game designer. First job at this position in an office in a 5-minute walk. A bit stressed, really tired, but all is good. I hope you're doing fine. That's awesome. Congratulations. I'm very glad. Yeah. Yeah, over here, just trying to get more of the game done, But yeah, I'm very glad. Congratulations. I'm glad I'd never have to animate everything. Yeah, it is... What can I say? I have set myself up for this, I knew coming in it would be bad, and I just have to stick with it. It's just, yeah. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Gyrodizer. What game will you design? Can't tell, unfortunately. Yeah, that happens quite a lot, yeah. NDAs and stuff are pretty common. I mean, it's fine here because you want the action to slow down here at the end. But I think this specific thing, I think this one is not doing it any good. I'm gonna remove it. Secret game must be Half-Life 3. It must be Half-Life 3. Absolutely. GTA 7. Oh my gosh. Please think of us, okay? When you release your big blockbuster. Hi, FZkin? I'll just call you Zen. Can I do that? Welcome in, welcome in. What are we working on? Basically, I'm doing a wood chopping animation for a game. I'm doing this game right here. It's kind of a colony sim thing where you got characters going around doing things. You can't see much because, you know, there's a lot of trees. I have to fix that eventually, but yeah. But yeah, there's trees and people need to cut them and stuff. Like this. So I'm doing the wood cutting animation. Yeah. I've had a chance to try my game. Unfortunately, I didn't. Is it still up? If it's still up, I might be able to do that tomorrow. But if not, I wasn't able to. I'm so sorry. I can leave it up as long as you want. Fear not. Ah, okay. Then if you can do that, then yeah, I'd love to give it a shot. It's just that the weekend was a bit iffy. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, the weekend went a bit by. But yeah, I'll definitely give it a try. Today I might not be able to have time for it, but I can do that. I think tomorrow. I should have some time for it for sure. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I see. Do you speak Portuguese? Sim. Eu falo português. Eu sou portuguesa, por isso. Yeah. Eu falo português. Fun fact, GTA 7 will be released before GTA 6. Lies. All lies. Okay. Thank you so much, Flair. No, but yeah, if you can leave it there, then yeah, I'll definitely try to give it a shot this week. I swear I've been watching so many game developers that I'm starting to feel like making my own too. You should. Making games is cool. Making games is very rewarding. You know, it is a lot of work and it certainly takes quite a bit of patience, but it is very nice. Yeah. You really don't need to justify, don't worry. I mostly ask because this means I can maybe share the new card art since you haven't seen it. Yes, share it. I'd love to take a look at it. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, this is what I'm working on, Zin. This is the game I'm working on. It's kind of like a colony sim thing. Yeah, and I'm doing a little woodcut animation for the peeps because the peeps need to cut them wood, you know? Otherwise, where are we gonna get the wood from? A lot of work. Now that is the understatement of the year. It is true. It's unbearable amounts of work. But you know, we do it because, you know, who else is going to do it for us? No one. That's who. Why is the link so long? It's okay. Don't worry about it. Let me open these. It's a kitty. Hold on, let me... Oh, the second one is even cuter. Okay. Let me just set this up because this whole thing is in disarray today. Pet. He looks so cute. He's very inquisitive. He's looking at the person petting. And he's questioning. Is this person going to pet me? Am I going to like it? I like it so much. It's so cute. Also, malice removing mechanics. I like that. Yes, I'll take it. Belly rub. It is so cute. Ah. I like it. Yeah. These look very, very cute. Yes. I like the arrow pointing. Do the belly rub. Right there. It's right there. You need to belly rub. But yeah, these look very, very cute. Congrats. Yeah, I definitely need to play the new version. For sure, for sure. I'm Brazilian, really putting my English to work today. This is already my 4th live. I see. But bem-vindo. Oi. Yeah. You know, over here, you know, I can speak Portuguese, but I usually speak English because there's a lot of English speaking people out there. You know, it's a broader audience. So yeah, that's usually why we speak English here. But I can understand Portuguese just fine. If you're, you know, if you don't know how to say something in English, I can totally try to, I can try to, you know, pin it down. I'm a UI, UX, and brand designer. I really enjoy the whole game world. I'm just hanging around for now. I'm currently wrapping up a visual identity plus landing page project. That's very cool. Yeah. You do that. But I'm very glad you decided to stick by here. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. And, you know, I understand that people have their own stuff to do, right? A lot of people on the chat usually just hang around and lurk most of the time because they're doing their own thing, and that's totally fine. You know, it's totally okay. Don't worry about it. Gotta go shower. Be right back. No problem. No problem whatsoever. But yeah, don't you know, we're chill here. It's totally fine. Don't beat yourself too much over it. I think that legs. The legs are just too exaggerated. I think that's it. Yeah. Is this your first game? No. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's not my first game, but it is. Well, it is going to be, if all goes well, it is going to be my first commercial game that I've done on my own. Does that make sense? Because I've made a lot of jam games. I've done a lot of games with other people where I had a team behind me. But in terms of actually publishing something, it is going to be the first one I publish on my own. It's my own thing. I am the one publishing it. Or I'm the one, you know, making the whole thing, basically. But it is not my first game, no. Not by a long shot. I've done a lot. I've been at this for quite a bit. Nice. Does the one you're working on already have a name? Yes, it does. It's called Ave Viriata. It's supposed to be it's Latin for Hail Viriathus. It's supposed to be like a kind of like an historical colony sim kind of deal. It's supposed to be, you know, in the time where the Iberian Peninsula was being invaded by Rome. Or being annexed by Rome. I think that's a bit more of an accurate statement for it. But it you know, tentative name is this one. Ave Viriate. It's a, you know, it's a thing. It's Latin for Hail Viriathus. Viriathus being a mythical / historical figure that, you know, existed at the time. So, yeah. But you're not supposed to be Viriathus. You're supposed to be just a guy. / gal in the you know, taking care of a city. So will there be war? Oh yeah, it's gonna have combat for sure. I mean, I know it doesn't look a lot like it because you can't see because of the trees right now. You know, there's a lot of trees, but I can do combat right here. If I do combat right there, you won't see. Let me see. Yeah, there is gonna be combat. It's a turn-based strategy thingy. And in terms of war, yeah, it's just going to be this, but on a higher scale, you know? You just battle on a big plate instead of a small plate like this. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You're going to give me a discount, right? I'm already accepting 70% off. We'll see. For now, my initial idea for this is I am going to, as soon as I finish some of the art that I want to put into the game, I'm still working on the art a bit. It's still taking a bit. But whenever I have some stuff done, I am going to put this as a demo that everybody can play for free, right? And I'm going to keep working on it. And eventually I'll put that on Steam Early Access if it comes to that. Yeah. But for now, you will be able to play it for free, kind of like a demo thing. So don't worry. If you want to buy it later, then I'd be very happy. But, you know, for now, it's still very raw. Let's just say that. It's still very raw, but yeah. It's too raw for me to accept any money for it, I guess. Everything was going well, and then the huge tree nation attacked. It's true. The huge trees are, you know, they're a problem. They are they become overgrowth pretty quickly. Yeah. Which side is good and which side is bad? I want to be on the good side. I mean, depends on how you look at it, you know? A lot of it very much depends on the context, right? You could see in this case the Roman occupation as being kind of bad because they were imposing their way of life onto all of the tribes that happened to live there, right? But you know, at the end of the day, it very much depends on what you value. It's not a clear-cut thing, for sure. But you are going to be on the side of people resisting the Roman annexation, for sure. Because, you know, people want to keep their lifestyle. People want to keep, you know, their independence. So that's why. That being good or bad, I you know, who knows? But yeah. That's gonna be pretty much it. Okay, I need to had me on Discord that I already won the demo. I've been chatting. I didn't even say it. What an awesome and beautiful game. Congrats on the amazing work. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you want to join us, I do have a Discord for the community where I usually post whenever the game, or rather, when the game goes live, I will post there. So if you want to join in, you feel free, you know? Me, just put it right here. There you go. If you want to join in and then, you know, get notifications on when it comes out, then yeah, feel free. That's what it's there for, basically. Also, you know, so I can ping people when I go live. But yeah. That'll do, I think. I need a website for a game, I'd be happy to do it. It'd be awesome to have something like that in my portfolio and also help out an indie game creator. I will take, I don't know about that. We'll see. Because I am working on that as we speak. I'm working on the website. If I ever need to, I'll be sure to let everybody know. But yeah. Right now I'm good. I'll have to finish the game first, then I'll worry about the website. But I have started working on it. It's just, it's takes a bit. Having everything doing at the same time, it's kind of iffy. But should be grabbing further away. I'm in the Discord now. Yeah, welcome in. Start off. I think I just need one more. I think I just need one more frame to go from this to this. And I think we'll be okay. We'll see. It was a pleasure meeting you. Looking forward to seeing updates on your game. Gotta go now. Got some projects to deliver. Great work and good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, it's this bit is just not needs a transition. We went from naked people to pink aliens. Possibly. You know, this game is going to span a whole wide array of cultures and a mishmash of concepts, you know? Hi, Res Coder. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. You know? give it a... Chat, whomst amongst you is going to Godot Fest? Please raise your hand. I think I saw, I haven't seen the website, but I saw you talking about it. Is that the one on Germany? In Germany. I don't know why I say odd, why I said on Germany. In Munich. Got it, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, unfortunately. At least not right now. I'd love to go, but you know. By then the game will be released and you will be rich, streamer. Don't worry about it. I wish. It's in November or something? Ah, okay. Okay, I was just looking at something here on the video that I was mentioning before. There is a lot of recoil on the body. That I probably should be doing. Because I think that's what's missing here, is that there's no connection, there's no... It needs to have a little bit more recoil on the body. Now, how to do that in pixel art? I have no idea. Maybe I could, instead of making, okay. Duplicate this one. I want to try to keep the axe in the same place. Hi Asal, welcome. I am doing an animation. Let me turn off the But I'm still going through. It needs a bit of oomph. Needs a bit of a... I don't know. It's just the act of hitting the tree is not communicated well enough, I think. It needs a bit more fall off, I feel. Which is here. So let's... I want to keep the axe, but get away with everything else. Or delete everything else. are we doing here? Just move the arm on the impact in a wave-like movement. I think you also like a few frames of anticipation. Yeah, I need to get on the I need to do a bit more. But I feel like if I do that, I'm going to have so many frames on this. It's going to be pain and torture. Hi, Attemptic. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Oh, also, I have yet to answer your message. I have to do that, but I haven't seen it yet because life has just been crazy. But I will take a look at it as soon as I can. Bit of a cold, but good. Oh, so you're sick. Cool. I was sick the whole last week too. So that, cool. I'm still not 100% recovered. So I feel you. It's rough, but hopefully you'll feel better soon. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's been a bit of a wild ride last week. Sick, heartbroken, a bit of everything, yet somehow doing good stuff. Okay. I'm so sorry to hear that, Temtic. That really sucks. Hopefully things will turn around, yeah. Sometimes the anticipation is just 2 more frames only. Yeah, we'll see. Because I have to... That's not gonna work. I am going to rotate the body a little bit. So I am going to add the arms here. I'd rather have it like this. I just need to rotate it. If I rotate the body a bit more, that should help. Yeah. Maybe I should move it just a tiny smidge. The axe, I mean. I don't know if moving it will help. Should I just get rid of this altogether? Should I just go from here to here? I get the feeling that this thing in the middle, this... Then it just... Are we cutting the wood already? Not yet, unfortunately. Not yet. I usually use one frame for any kind of slash and then let the trail do the movement. Yeah, I probably should do something like that. Yeah, that's true. Help it give it some speed. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to experiment with that. It's not gonna look perfect, but I'm just testing out stuff anyway. Oh, we're back to the whiteboard on the animation. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get the timing right before I do anything else, because doing it with the whole body kind of makes it harder to animate the thing. So I'm trying to do it as sort of like a stick figure kind of thing, like the basics, and then we'll get to that, to the whole, you know, animating the actual piece. Sorry if you thought I left. I had some chores to do with the house, but now I'm back and yummy decaf coffee has been acquired. Level 2 unlocked to bring decaf coffee to the Sourcey Story stream. And just kidding with that. No, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. You know, if you need to leave, you don't have to say anything. You just leave and you do your thing and then you come back. That's totally fine. If you need to go too, that's also that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I do appreciate you being here, so no worries. It already feels better. Yeah, I mean, the arc does help out a little bit to fill in the gaps, sort of. Yeah. If you leave without saying anything, insta-ban. Decaf coffee. I mean, insta-friendship. I mean, it's, you know, either one goes. Just didn't want to leave you hanging, and thanks. No problem. You know, I understand that people have got better things to do than just watching me, push pixels all day. Especially when I'm doing this sort of stuff where I put one pixel here, then I delete it, then I put it over there. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I totally get it. You need some Delta ritual level 13 in your life, my friend. I mean, yeah. So I've heard. I would never drink decaf coffee. It defeats 100% of the reason why I would drink a coffee. I mean, yeah, you might just like the taste. In that case, then yeah, I guess decaf coffee would help with that. You know, you still get the taste, but you don't get the whole caffeine thing. I'm pretty sure Fire left sometimes without saying anything, just saying. Yeah. I mean, and that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I like the motion better now. Yeah. Don't know if the axe should move though. Kind of iffy on that one. The rest of the body should move, but maybe not the axe. But I get the feeling if the axe doesn't move, then it won't sell the animation just as well. Ooh, okay, yeah, the X definitely shouldn't move. The body moves, yes, but the X should stay in place. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, ads are gonna start in 10 seconds. What the heck? I'm so sorry. Okay, ads are gonna start in a bit. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and I'll keep working on this thing, I guess. And then I'll read the whole chat because chat's been kind of busy. All right. Cool, cool. Okay. It started straight away. Okay. I guess I'll just be doing a quick break and I will see you on the other side of it. So hopefully you'll be there. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Hello. All right. Let me just check quickly what's been going on. Was that be? What do you mean with the coffee color? Some very intense Portuguese coffee. The best one for me. Yeah, I don't like the coffee taste. I always put a lot of sugar and cream inside my coffee to mask the taste. Okay. Yeah, it very much depends, you know. Some people will enjoy the taste of coffee, some won't. It's a thing. I'm drinking for the reasons I mentioned. No, it's not. I DM the streamer and ask for permission. I actually don't, BGM. I understand people that actually like coffee, but because of coffee, since if you did it, it would make me feel bad. Drink what you want. I was just suggesting coffee for you to try. I just don't. Secret ads. All the secret ads. I know that's not true. I haven't heard the Discord notification side of the streamer. You know, I actually figured that out after a while. Turns out that the busy, what is it? Status for you. You can set how much time it lasts, basically. So apparently I just clicked on the base one, and apparently the busy one, if you don't click on anything else, it just defaults to 15 minutes. And after that, it becomes online again. Ooh, iffy, very iffy. So finally I figured out, yeah, I need to put the busy round the clock because otherwise I'm going to forget. So there you go. That's my Discord tip for everybody today. See you soon. Pew. Yeah. I DM her on her Instagram. It's true. Because I totally have an Instagram. No, I don't. That gives Stalker vibes. Disappointed but not surprised. Disappointed? You've called me Stalker multiple times. It's a multiplier feeling. Not a yes-no feeling. And all the restraining orders I had are from before I started watching Jay. Well, there you go. See? It's easy then. It takes no to admit that you win. Welcome back. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you so much, everybody. Busy forever. Yeah, busy forever. I don't have that option though. Don't you? Is it just me? Am I just crazy? Okay, let me recheck that. Yeah, because when I go into Do Not Disturb, right? Or well, anyone except the online one, you can actually set how long it takes or how long it lasts. It says for 15 minutes, for 1 hour, 8 hours, 24 hours, 3 days, or forever. And so I just chose forever. And now I'll never have to worry about Discord sounds on stream ever again. But that was a wacky thing. That was a very wacky thing, I will say. I use the desktop app. Yeah, I'm doing that on the desktop app. I've been on busy since forever. I never heard of such timed options. I didn't know that was a thing either, but apparently it just defaulted to being back online again. That's why the other day you were all hearing my Discord sounds, because apparently the busy just, you know, wore off and, you know. Yeah. I'm just curious if you don't mind clarifying. Sure. When some friends call you Medusa, if I remember correctly, is that just a Portuguese version of Joedo, or is that your actual name? Manusha is like very distorted slang for sister. Because in Portuguese, sister is irmã, but some people use the slang mana, right? She is my mana. She is my sis, right? Kind of like that. So it's kind of the slang of the slang, where you push that even further, and instead of mana, it becomes manusha. Because adding usha at the end kind of makes it sound cutesy / quirky. That's the whole story behind it. So it's kind of like it's kind of like calling like sis or something. It's not my actual name, no. It's fine. I'll just need to be more creative to troll your stream. Then, yeah, you know, do better next. Manusha is just a Portuguese slang for sister, a creative version of Portuguese slang. Yeah, it's a very distorted slang for sister, basically. Her name's Jerome. Manusha is just something we call her. Why do you do this to me? Why do you torment me? I'm equal parts proud and sorry you're bringing it to the stream. No, don't. It's totally fine, you know. It'll just add to the deep lore of the stream, you know. It'll just make people confused. It'll just make people confused, and then there's always a story, you know. It's you know, it's an icebreaker. Oh man. Thanks for clarifying. No problem, no problem. Here's a bit more lore for you. I got it from a female friend who refers to herself as my sister. I once got an audio from her. Ah, I see. That's cute. Irmão tá tudo. A tua manusha tá aqui bocado chateada. That is so cute. That is very cute. You're the OG troll fire. Glad to have someone to dub my guilt onto. She's Anna. Yeah. Manusha, yeah. That is very cute. That is very cute. Oh man. But yeah, I mean, that tracks. Absolutely. Yeah. Manusha. And there's also Manusha. You know? By that extent, you know, if you want to keep the chain going. Oh man. I get the feeling that... Should I just make this slower? It's already 200. Maybe I should make it more. Manusha. Yeah. No, that's too much. Maybe half a second. Half a second should do. Half a second should be fine. That's still too long. You know, because 200 feels too short, but 500 feels too long. Let's do 3. Or maybe... Let's just... I did think of something. Okay. Let me... First of all, let's do 200 here again. What I am going to do is to help ease in the transition to this frame, I'm going to do a frame at the end. Way. Lurk away, BCam. Lurk away. No problem. How do you remember a random audio like that? I mean, how wouldn't you, right? I'd remember an audio like that for the rest of my life. Thanks. No problem. Is she a friends with benefits kind of friend? You know, it doesn't have to be. I'd still remember it, you know? I have this, I have a friend of mine who sent me a voice message once. And it was the most absurd laugh I had ever heard. It was kind of like an evil laugh. But it was also, it came from the soul, right? It was a very soulful laugh, but it also sounded kind of evil. I still remember that to this day. I saved it, but even if I didn't, I would still be able to remember the whole bit. You know, I remember that message. Minutia. Wait, let me proud his love life. We need a prima in the family. Ah, okay. Fair enough. If you want to pry, then that's up to you, of course. Okay. No, what did I do? No. I want a new one, but okay. No, I want a bit before these two. I want it to be close. I want to be close to this one. So it's going to be close enough, but not exactly. I want it to ease in. So it's going to be close enough that it kind of feels like a transition, like almost like a fall off, right? Something like that. Stream time. Have fun, Sorcerer Stories. Thank you so much, Samtic, and enjoy your stream. Yeah, I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I have a very weird memory. Like, I'm the only one that remembers how much the streamer liked Lara Croft. Oh man, don't get me started on that, okay? I gosh darn. So you have a selective memory that prioritizes your sim targets. Maybe. Even with my other Minutia, who's just a friend, I can remember stuff that she mentioned in passing and she doesn't even remember telling me. Yeah, sometimes that happens. You hone in on certain stuff that you think it's cool or funny or quirky, but the other person just said it offhandedly. They didn't even mean anything by it. But you remember because you thought it was, you thought it was cool. Oh, also popping for my lurks to say that I wasn't asking that in a rude way, since I actually didn't know. No, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. You can ask away, that wasn't rude at all. No, don't. I at least I didn't read it as being rude at all, so don't worry. So just go around calling everyone Minutia. Toxic. But Jay, the rest of the chat didn't remember it. I was trying to get your attention about a Lara Croft pick in the Discord. Oh, okay, because I must have missed it, but let me see. Because the weekend was something. Let's just say that. But I clearly remember just saying how much you love the games. Oh yeah, I love Tomb Raider. Are you kidding? Tomb Raider was a part of my childhood. Especially Tomb Raider 2. Oh god. Okay, I saw it. Man. You know what? I will say it here, okay? Let me put this on the screen so everybody can see this. I have nothing but the utmost respect for people who do this cosplay. All right. This is fantastic. I absolutely love it. 10 out of 10. No notes. My absolute passed with respect. Crawls into lurks. No problem. Just you right now? Well, there you go. Yeah. Oh, Celsu, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Apparently your pointy chest was a bug at the time. From what I've heard, I think it was Toby Gard, the designer, that he made an interview, or he gave an interview once talking about it. I think it was kind of something that happened in the office. He was doing her chest normally, right? Like a normal kind of flat chest. But then he joked around with people at the office and he just bumped up the vertices on the chest area way too far, just as a joke. But people were like, just keep it in, bro. And that's how this abomination, I mean, the abomination is in the 3D model, not the lady, of course. That's how this triangular abomination was born. But I don't know if that's the actual story. That's just something I've... I think I remember Toby Gard saying that, but, you know, I could be wrong. But yeah. I have nothing but the utmost respect for people who do this cosplay. This is the best cosplay ever, and I don't care. You can bring me higher quality cosplay, it will never be as good as this. There, I said it. That's the perfect time for someone to open the stream. It's true, it's true. Yeah, absolutely. Funny. My wife is a huge fan of Tomb Raider. She has all games, even the PS1s physically. Oh, that's so cool. She speaks of Tomb Raider 3 like it deserves a crown. Oh, Tomb Raider 3 was pretty good. I do like it. But in my personal opinion, I do like Tomb Raider Last Revelation and Tomb Raider 2 a lot more. Yeah. Although Tomb Raider 3 is around that ballpark. Yeah. It's probably a very close third. I set up the remastered version for her to play, and she was so triggered with the gameplay. Nostalgia is a magical thing. Oh, I like Tomb Raider's gameplay. I've replayed, which one was it? I think it was 2. I think I replayed 2 a few years ago. It still got it, man. I love that game. Gosh darn it. Even tank controls and all. I like the, okay, I don't know if this is controversial or not, but I'm gonna say it. The tank controls in the original Tomb Raiders, I like those. Those are cool. It makes your movement purposeful. It adds to the tension of, you know, having a good platforming section. You know, I like it. I don't know. I just, you know, I like it. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know. Maybe it is a rose tinted glasses thing, right? But even now, you know, I still like it. I still enjoy it. To be fair, Jay, it kind of sounds like a made-up excuse, but I've heard something similar. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong on that, right? It could just be... But, I mean, if it was really a bug... I mean, it feels too deliberate, you know? For being a bug? I don't know. How's your game? Doing good. I'm doing a wood chopping animation right now. It kind of doesn't look like it because I'm in the middle of it. But yeah, I'm doing a little chop. Doing a little wood chop animation. But then people started talking about Tomb Raider and I just can't control myself. Hiya, Kent. Welcome. Are you working on animations? Yes, I am. What about the reboot games? The reboot is in the new ones? The young Lara things? Okay. Yes, those. I like them as games. I've played the first one. I don't even remember the name of it. It's Tomb Raider. Is it just Tomb Raider? I don't remember. Anyway. Or like A Legend is Born. I don't remember what the name was. I like the game. I think it's just Tomb Raider. It's possibly just Tomb Raider, yeah. I like it as a game. I hate it as a Tomb Raider. Man, I have so many opinions. I don't know if I should go down this rabbit hole because I'll just be here all afternoon. But yeah, I like the reboot trilogy. I just don't I like them as games. I don't like them as Tomb Raider games. I don't know if that makes sense, but you know. It doesn't scratch the same itch. I don't know exactly how to say it. The reboot trilogy is amazing. Even I like those, but the old ones, meh. I'm kind of on the opposite side of that argument, I like the old ones, even with jank and all, right? But the reboot, oof, and I played the heck out of it. I played the first one. The other ones I didn't play as much, but I played the first one, and to completion. Like, I did everything. At least I think so. But I don't like it as a Tomb Raider. I don't know. And it's not just the gameplay either. It's Lara's characterization. I don't like what they did with her. You know, of course she is younger. Of course there's going to be a process, yada yada. There is the whole thing. But even then, it just doesn't feel like the same character. I know that they're trying to bridge the gap between the classic Lara, this new Lara, and the classic Lara, right? But it just feels so... Man, I can't even put it into words. I don't think... She even took a deep breath before speaking. You know there's a rant forming. Oh yeah, it's happening. Oh dear, sis, please go ahead. I'm ready for rant time. Oh god. I don't like the actress, but the movies are fine. What about the movies? Oh, because there are two different sets of movies. There's the ones with Angelina Jolie, right? I mean, they were very much a product of their time. For sure. But I still like them, you know? And I'm talking, okay, I'm going to be upfront with that. There was a time where I knew the Tomb Raider movie back to back. I knew every single line of dialogue. I knew every bit of action that was gonna happen in that movie. I knew that movie from front to back, right? I was crazy, okay? Don't judge me. But it was definitely a product of its time. I still think they're okay, right? But yeah, they're not like masterpieces or anything, but I think they're entertaining enough. I don't like the actress, but the movies are fine. I mean, are we talking about the new ones or the old ones? The new ones is in, I think there's only one new one. I just like the new movie. I don't like the old ones. See, that's the thing. This is, of course, may have the rose-tinted glasses and nostalgia talking. I was younger back then, so I had more time to... I barely remember a single bit of the new movie. And the old movie, there are moments, right? I still remember those very iconic moments, especially the ending bit to the first movie. You know, the whole bit where they stop time. I'm going to be vague about it in case you haven't watched it and you want to watch it. But there's a whole bit where time stops and Lara has to do a few things to, you know, get the upper hand. I still remember that scene. That scene is vivid. You know, it lives vividly in my mind. I like it, you know. Whereas the new movie, I can't tell you a single thing that happened there. It immediately left my consciousness. Immediately. I just like the new movies. I like the old ones. And by like, I mean, it's watchable, not something out of the ordinary. I mean, yeah, they're very much parts of their time. Yeah, for sure, for sure. They're just way too serious. It depends. They do try to inject some levity onto it. Or wait, are we talking about the games? Rabbits? Oh, you're probably talking about the games. Yeah. Yeah. There's a new movie. Yeah, there was a movie a few years ago with a new actress, new backstory. They do try to redo the backstory for Lara every few years for some reason. They just can't let it stop. They just can't stop fiddling with it, I guess. Chop, chop, chop. That's all I know. Yeah, I'll have to do some chopping. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I like the first reboot game when it came out, but it's just way too much. Not everything needs to be darker and edgier. Yeah, that's the thing. There is a section of that game that I remember very distinctively, which was the part that I found the closer to the old Tomb Raiders, where there's a bit where she has to go up against the mechanical sentries of a temple. So there's a bit of action and tension in that, where they're coming from all around her and she has to, get through the mechanical things. But other than that, I don't know. I don't like the new games. I like them as games. Don't get me wrong. There are good games. I still think they're very finely crafted. I think they're good. I just don't think they're good Tomb Raider games. I don't like them as Tomb Raider games. I just like them as regular games. Because that's the thing. If you put in any other character and you called her anything else, if you called the character anything else, the same character doing the same things, if you called her anything else other than Lara Croft, I wouldn't get the feel for it. That doesn't feel like Lara Croft at all, right? Latest Tomb Raider movie is a few years old. Yeah. I don't even know. It came out a while ago, didn't it? I mean, I'm afraid to look. I'm afraid to look up how old the new Tomb Raider movie is, because then I'll just feel sad and old. How do people don't remember that the streamer loves Lara Croft? It was... I was mad the whole time that I posted that picture. Nobody knew who I was talking to. Chat. Tisk. Both, Jay. I think that both actresses don't make a good Lara. I mean, yeah. There is something to be said about Angelina Jolie's portrayal of it. It was... I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it wasn't that campy vibe. I kind of like it, But the new one, I don't even... The movie, I barely remember anything. Anything that happened in that movie. I remember that she bikes at the beginning of the movie. That's it. That's the only bit I remember. Rona Mitra, whom I think was the inspiration and was part of the promotion of the original games, was a much better choice. I do remember Rona. Yeah. The most recent movie, while not amazing, Alicia did an amazing performance. She deserved better. No, I mean, that's the thing. It's not just the fault of the actors playing, right? It's a mix of stuff that makes them so unmemorable for me, I guess. All right, let me just put this in so people see that I'm actually working on something while I'm answering chat. Popping from my looks to ask you to which new movie are you referring to? Is it Tomb Raider from 2000? Oh God, is it 2018? Oh God, I think it was. I wanted to believe that it was still in the 2020s, but it's 2018. Oh God, yes, it's that one. BCam, it's that one. But I was kind of hoping that the movie was 2020-ish. But apparently, yeah, it's to a 2018. Oh God, we're all going to, we're all gonna die, eventually. We're all gonna turn into dust. There's also a Netflix animated show with an actress that would make such a better Lara. I have to watch that. I haven't watched that yet. I haven't watched the animated series. I very much look forward to watching it, but I haven't done that yet. Yeah. I like Miss Tessa. Haley Atwell, Captain Carter from the MCU. Ah, right. I like my British baddies. Yeah, I mean that track. That's good. That's I can only remember the baddie from Tomb Raider 3. What was her name? Damn it, I'm forgetting. Sophia Lee. That's it. I just remember that. Which was Lara's voice actress just talking to herself. That was so funny. That was so heckin' funny. Ah, Miss Croft. I take it you're ready to sign on. Man, I love that cutscene. That cutscene, it just eats the whole scenario. I absolutely love the crap out of it. Oh, hi, Azil. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Lara Croft. Great name for a game. It's true, it's true. You're Lara and you're crafting, you know? Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess that since they were rebooting the series, they went for a more human Lara, unlike the Angelina superhuman badass woman. Yeah, but I think that... Okay, here's my 2 cents on that, right? I think making Lara human takes away from the character that was established. Lara, to me, of course, was always a bit of a larger than life, completely irrealistic woman, right? She jumps all over the place. She never tires. She does, you know, she somersaults like an Olympic gymnast would only dream of, right? I don't know. I feel like making her a bit larger than life and not humanize her kind of adds to her appeal, to her mysticism, right? Because I don't know, we're all human, you know. I kind of don't want Lara to be human. I want her to be, you know, more than that. Also, a great name for a lawsuit. True. What about Lorecraft? Lorecraft, you could skirt with that. You could skirt with that. Yeah. Lorecraft also great. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Lily. Welcome, welcome. Your axe animation is greater than mine. I was working today on that. Ah, yeah. I have to. I just finished this template. I have yet to, you know, do the whole animation on top of that. But yeah, still working on it. And I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna finish this today, given the whole talking bits. But thank you so much. Probably not, because Lork can't really refer to a specific character. That's true. That's true. Thanks for letting me know. No problem. No problem. I don't know how have we go from Angelina Jolie to 2018. That's the thing. I think that was the whole problem with the whole reboot trilogy. They tried to make Lara human, right? Which I kind of get from a certain perspective, but it also speaks to not understanding the character all that well. You know, because Lara was always this larger than life person. Just making her more human is gonna make her boring. At least to me. Anna! Welcome in. Oh my gosh, you caught me at the worst time. Chat was just making me rant about Tomb Raider, you know, as one is wanting to do. But well, I guess that's. Oh man, but welcome in everybody, and thank you so much for the raid. Let me not raid. Shout out. I hope you had a good stream. Why is it telling me? Why is my autocomplete telling me to shout out your emotes instead of you? Ah, there you go. What the heck? Okay, there you go. If y'all want to check Anna do some crazy ass stuff in her stream, she's doing very cool stuff, and you should definitely go watch her instead of watching me rant about Tomb Raider. Oh man. I don't want to be dust. None of us want to be dust. Yeah. Also, I want like that 2018 movie more, since it's more realistic. It doesn't make Lara perfect in the sense of different things. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of Lara you envision in your mind, right? It very much depends on that. Yeah. Where was that British accent this whole time? Well, hidden in the basement. I want the gameplay of 2018 with my Angelina Jolie. I mean, that could possibly be cool. Yeah. I read it about Elder Scrolls for an hour, I think, today. I mean, you know, sometimes people just push your buttons and you're, you know, all you can do is rent. But I get you, you know? That's totally fine. Why is the woodcutter cutting the ground? It's supposed to have a tree there, right? Imagine that this tree is a little bit upper in the... It's supposed to be cutting the tree. I'm not putting the tree there yet because I want to animate everything, the whole body, right? With the tree on the way, it would make it more difficult to do that, yeah. Had a good stream today. Awesome. Fixed a lot of issues with my component library. Ooh, very cool. And oh, the pain. Such pains with floating tooltips. Oh man, I believe it. I certainly believe it. It's it's complicated. I get you. All right, fam. I'm out of here. Tempting with me. Appreciate this one. Yeah. Thanks for the stream, Minutia. See you tomorrow next. Thank you so much for being here. You're so cute. Oh, thank you. I don't know if that's for me, but yeah. Rand is the truth as a streamer sometimes. Yeah. I mean, you know, people just talk about things that you have very passionate thoughts about. And sometimes you just can't control yourself, you know? And this all started because Fire just sent this picture, right? This was the whole thing. And then people started asking about it. And yeah. There you go. And that's what I mentioned to chat. I have nothing but the utmost respect for people who do this cosplay, because this is the best cosplay that is out there. No holds barred. All right. You can tell me that, oh, but there are cosplays with so much more artistry. I don't care. Okay. I don't care. This is peak cosplay, and you will not be able to convince me otherwise. Yeah, that was basically it. That's all that started it. You know, all I need is to see a triangle chest, and I go off, I guess. And don't quote that out of context. I know you will, but I mean, I guess I can't stop you. I loved it. Agreed. Have a great rest of the day. Bye, Nex. It's top down. Everything is weird. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, when it's top down, it gets weird. Anna is not a Godot developer. She was making a C# game engine a while ago, but she has been doing a Markdown editor now. I think it's a web Markdown editor, if I'm not mistaken, Anna. Because it was supposed to be like a whole, what was it? A whole platform, right? Sadly, I haven't done a lot of game development yet, but I have worked on my own game engine with Duckies a bit, and I'm mainly working on web dev and C#. Yeah. Triangle, rather. Yeah, triangle. Yes, this is indeed another rant I caused. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, Fire has got... He's got it. He knows what makes me rant. Game engine dev is great. Yeah, it is enjoyable. Takes a while, but it is very enjoyable, especially when stuff works. Not so much when stuff doesn't work, but you know. That is the next evolution of Minecraft, and that is something along with triangles. Yeah, hopefully. It is a pain. I barely scratched the surface of what I wanted to do, but it was 99% for learning. I mean, yeah. Oh, Ellen Colin Q. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The chat and the stream today are kind of crazy, and there is nothing I can do to stop it. So I'm just leaning into it. But welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in. I've been working on my custom Markdown editor, indeed. Rejects all the way, baby. Oh gosh. I am so sorry for you, Anna. That sounds like utter pain and torture. Rejects. Always fun. Oh yeah. It's whew. I would love to see you. So. Well, thanks. I'm not thinking how did they do the triangle chess because the rest is easy and cheap. I mean, it's probably a cardboard, right? Like you cut up a box and you kind of tie it into your bra, right? That's how I do it. But I will not ask masters of their artistry, you know? Last week I delved on rejects. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry for your loss, Jill. That sounds terrible. Rejects is a pain and can cause lots of issues, but that's why I wrote 400 or so tests so I can be sure it works like it's supposed to work. Oh gosh, Anna, why would you do that to yourself? I'm so sorry. I mean, if you like doing it, that's okay, right? But that sounds like pain. Good morning. Welcome. Good morning, Uncle Q. Welcome. Hope you're doing well also. Yeah, doing good. Thank you so much. That's how it goes. Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to do some post-stream stuff, though. Have a good one. Thank you. No, thank you so much, Anna. Feel free, do your thing. I know, people are busy, rating, doing, and after that, doing your own thing. I'm sorry to keep you so much. But yeah, enjoy your rest of your day. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, I'll see you around. Thank you so much. TDD, poor Anna. Yeah, poor Anna. Rejects and set are the best tools to solve the configuration of large enterprise systems. Yeah. Unfortunately, they're a necessary evil, I guess. It's for protection, of course. Yeah. For Markdown parser, that is kind of the way to go because you know that with 100% certain that bold must be in bold. Yeah, that's the thing. For that kind of stuff, you kind of have to go with that. Yeah. Rejects is the kind of thing that sometimes works, but sometimes can open up a portal to another dimension and nobody knows how. Just be careful, just be careful with it. It was pain. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty painful sometimes. It is true. All right, let's see if I can do one more frame before the next hour is over. Before this hour is over. Gotta do that. So what I was trying to do, I am going to basically, I want to do a mix between this position and this position, but I want it to be closer than this so that it can be a little bit of a fall off, right? That's going to be the whole key to it. I don't want it to stay the same. I want at least this bit too. Yeah. Because I am turning a bit around, so I want to rotate the chest a little bit. Give it that impression. So like that, and then the arms. Let's do the axe first. So axe should be this, sorta, kinda. Right, something like this, that then I can ease into that one. Okay. Then I just do the arms. Oh wait, the arm is the same. No. Let's cart you over to this side then. Yeah, there we go. Just today, I watched a video that explained to first just do the outline of the keyframes, then finish the frames, and last put the detail. Guess you do that. I mean, yeah, it helps a lot, especially with very complex animations, because you don't have to redo a lot of details if you mess something up, right? If you just do the bone structure of the animation, which is kind of what I'm doing now. If you just do that, then you can easily correct a few mistakes before you do the final animation. And that helps with, you know, not having so much work. Because you correct things as you go along. And then once you've finished the, you know, the movements correctly, then you can do the skinning on top of it. And that, you know, helps you not do as much work, basically. I wonder if this is enough. I don't want the arm to be this far in. I also don't want to do that. Because I wanted to feel like the arms are sliding across the haft of the axe. I wonder if I should... Because it ends a bit too abruptly. I was thinking of maybe just... I wonder if this will improve it. Maybe not. I feel like it ends too soon, but then if I add the trail, then I think it's too... Oh, ads are going to begin in about 10 seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. And hopefully finish this? Question mark? We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. All right, ads are in. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be right back. See you then. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jill. Yeah. Let's finish this thing. I mean, I'm not gonna finish it, but at least finish the outline. You know what I'm dreading right about now? Thank you so much, Mika. You know what I'm dreading right about now? I'm gonna have to do this 3 more times. So technically, oh man, I am not gonna enjoy this. This is not gonna be good. Okay, let me do some quick cleanup here because some stuff is kind of distracting me from the overall shape and movement. It would be nice if that wasn't the case. Wait. Changing. One, two. Okay. That helps. Stabilizing the head a bit helps with the movement, I think. Because, okay, here is something. I imagine the eyes, right? I mean, the characters don't have eyes, but yeah. We're Portuguese. welcome, Dory. I hope we're doing good. Yeah, the eyes are not going to be in the character, but they're just a little visual signifier that the head is rotating, basically. And then the whole body should go along with it. So you should see a bit. so no face. Yeah, the characters don't have faces. They are going to look like this, basically. Where is it? Well, yeah, it's gonna look kind of like this. Well, not in this color palette, but you know what I mean. They don't have the eyes. I thought about having the eyes, but they kind of look a little weird and creepy. I mean, they can kind of look cute, but I don't know. I just feel like it's better without the eyes. I don't know. Maybe I'll just add the eyes at some point if I really feel like it detracts too much from it, but too small canvas. Yeah, they're kind of small, so it is kind of difficult. I think this motion is too smooth. I think it needs to go from here to here immediately. It needs to be more dramatic, I think. I mean, technically they won't have a face, so, you know, it's not entirely visible, but at least that way I can do the movement a little bit better. It's not like I don't like it. I like it. It just feels like there's still something off. I don't know exactly what it is. Maybe it's just the fact that it's not the final body, right? It's still not the final thing. Maybe that's what's kind of detracting from it. But I do like the movement. I guess the head's just too big. Maybe okay, let me try to make the head closer to what the characters have. Oh, it's just kind of that. They are kind of small. It's hard to do this. It's real hard. Let me bring this down a little. You know, try to push the neck in. That works out a little bit better, I think. Because the head felt a little bit too stiff before doing that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, the head is staying down. It feels too stiff otherwise. do like it though. I think the movement is okay. Now I just gotta translate this to a character. I'm confused. Don't you intend to use those other characters you have been working on other streams? Yes. Basically, what I am doing right now is kind of like a template for the animation where I am going to input... Where is it? I'm going to input the character, this character that I've been doing, right? I want to put that on top of this. So basically what I'm doing here is testing out the animation so that then I can pick up the other character, which is this guy, right? This little guy that I've been doing. And then I use this, but use this motion, right? I'm basically doing a test animation, right? Trying to get the movement right, trying to get the feel right. After that is complete, then I'll pick up my character or the character that's going to be in the game, and then I'm gonna kind of overlap it on top of it, on top of this animation, and I'm gonna try to make it work with that one. It's kind of like a rough test of sorts. Oh, neat. I didn't know Asprite did animations. Yeah. Welcome in, Just Jordan. Yeah, it does animations. It's done animations for quite a while. I've used it for quite a while, doing animations and stuff. It's been adding a lot of features over time, but yeah. It has animations from, I'm not going to say since its inception. It took a while, but it's definitely been here for quite a long time. Yeah. And it's pretty nice. It's very easy to work with. I see. Thanks for clarifying. That makes sense. Calling back to lyrics. No problem. No problem. Do you just draw the individual poses and keyframe them? Yeah, basically that's what I'm doing now. Yeah, I'm drawing the... Well, basically what I did for this one, I went through the onion skinning, which is a thing you can set up. And I basically used that to, you know, figure out the movement. And I drew frame by frame. Yeah. I had a start... I had a few starting poses that I wanted to hit, but I did it as I went, basically. We'll need to move this a little bit, but you know, I knew that coming in. Compare and contrast. The knee movement here. I don't want to have them wobble too much, otherwise it'll look too flimsy, I think. Yeah, if I make them look too flimsy, then it won't sell the power of the swing. Happy about it though. I do think it it is a good motion. I do think it sells well. It conveys well the the movements and everything. Even at a small scale. Yeah. I am just dreading it doing in 4 directions because I'm gonna have to do all 4 directions for this. That's not gonna be fun for me. Oh boy. And then I have to do a bunch of other stuff too. But I do quite like this. Does its job very well. Now I just gotta add a few. I need to add a few splinters coming out, when it hits the tree, like here. I need to add a few splinters to this. I wonder if I could... Let me just do a few tests. See if it looks any good. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's not looking good, nor is it nor is it coming out of the spot where it should be, but you know, just getting a feel for it. Getting a few wood chippers coming out. Wood chips. Popping for my lurks to say the animation looks great in my opinion. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to draw over this now. I'm gonna try doing it. I'll add a new. I'm just gonna go on top of this and try to do my best to mimic this with the current character. Let's see. You're welcome. Thank you. I need the character on top of this, but I need... Okay, where is my idol? So this is my idol, but I need to adjust this just a little bit, because this is not gonna... It's not gonna map 100%, but the proportions aren't exactly the same. It was never gonna map them. We can work with this, yeah. Speaking of chips, I hope you don't get one in your shoulder. What I mean is what I did there. Yeah, no chips on shoulders here. Those are pretty bad. I'm gonna have to readjust the arms a little bit. Arm and then second arm. Second arm I think is fine. We might adapt it a little bit later, but yeah, I'll do. Alex, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. So this would be the first pose. It's supposed to be in the back because I'm gonna have the torso rotate, so that's gonna be another complication at the end of the day. I'll draw the axe at the end. First of all, I want to get the hand motions right. Or rather, I want to get the body right. Which is going to be hard, but... yeah, I might as well just copy. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, this is why I'm gonna need a few. The leg goes out a little bit. I have to change the hands though. I wonder if I should do it the other way though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it the other way. Oh, Ziegler! Hello from Poland. Welcome, welcome, and thank you so much for the bits. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. What I'm gonna do is have this leg go a bit further out instead. Because this is the main leg. So the leg is kind of going to do a sweeping motion like this. It's going to start here and then do a little arc to the back. Because when you turn, you kind of, you use this one as a pivot. This one stays still, and this one gets to do the whole pivoting thing. Although, to be fair, it is not pivoting. It's stabilizing. It's okay. I did a bit of my project. Just finished it for today. Well, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Back. Sorry about that. Sorry. Give you 10 seconds. It was a little bit more than 10 seconds, but I hope you can forgive me. No, I was just watching that video footage that I had of a person chopping up a tree. And the feet barely move at all. I was just looking at stuff right here. So this is the video footage I've been using. Not good, yeah. The feet stay firmly planted, which kind of makes sense, yeah. The only thing that you do is you lower the center of gravity so the knees kind of, work into it. But the feet stand pretty much in place once you start hacking away. Kind of makes sense. You want to keep that stable. Yeah. So I'm not going to move the feet all that much. Can I say that I much prefer the whole guy compared to these pink jello-based alien? I mean, yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you do. I'm just doing the pink-based alien so I can, get a feel for the movement. And I will, I am replacing it. I am in the process of replacing it, so don't you worry about that. Okay, so I'm not going to move the feet. It is decided. Feet are going to stay in place. I don't remember. Ah, okay. They are not, but that's okay. Again, fix that again. So this will be our yeah, we're not gonna move the feet from here. We're just gonna rotate the legs a little bit. He looks nice. Yeah. I cut some wood a long time ago with an axe. The point is to not to swing the axe. The point is to make the blade accelerate while you use the wooden handle as a lever. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's basically a leverage sort of situation. Absolutely, yeah. Aliens from the Jellyland. Aliens from the Jellyland. All right. I am bringing the axe back. So I want to rotate the torso, but I want to keep the feet planted on the ground. Okay, let's delete the arms. I guess that's and now we can. I think I'm just gonna copy this because this is a useful thing to have. It's a useful template to have at the beginning of things. Okay, what do I want to do now? I want to rotate the torso a little bit. Also the legs, maybe. Yeah, just enough to... Yeah, but the feet are not going to move. That's the thing. The feet are not supposed to move. I made them move a little bit in the animation, but they're not supposed to move at all. So arms go backward. And I need to rotate the torso a little bit. Just a smidge. Yeah, that should do. To get a better feel for the cutting part, even if it's not the right direction, you should look at splitting a piece of wood rather than cutting a tree down, especially since they invented saws for a reason. Yeah. Hiya, Jacob. Welcome. Howdy. Welcome. Are you making a new game? A survival one? I saw a notification in the email about it. No. No. I mean, the game was always going to have, resource extraction and everything like that, but it's not a survival game. No. Let's do the torso first. I need to rotate this a little bit. Rotate. How am I going to do that without looking bad? Let me... I want to rotate it a little bit, but maybe not as much as this for now. Because this is going to be here. Here is where things get really rotated. But if I do that, I can just keep this here and then, do a midpoint. Let's see. Where would I place the head? Kind of like here. Yeah, something like that. So all I need to do is do the bit between these two, and then it should be fine. Yeah. I also have unlocked this cute Halloween emote. That Halloween emote has been there for almost a year now. I need to replace them at some point because I wanted to do seasonal emotes at one point. I wanted to do summer emotes, spring emotes, and autumn emotes, and there would be Halloween and Christmas and everything, but I can only get so much done, I guess. We'll be back in the lurk seat. Yeah. Flipping tables. All the flipping. I'm gonna keep the feet in though. Feet need to stay in place. That is the non-negotiable bit. Feet need to stay in place. So let's pick this up. Let's pick this up and let's copy it everywhere. Don't copy this to the wrong place. Okay. This is just for me to get a feel for where the feet should be at all times. Okay. I am going to rotate them and do whatever, but yeah. I don't mean that in a sarcastic way. I actually like the emote, just to clarify. No, that's totally fine. I got that. If you like that, you should see the whole overlay I have when Halloween drops in. It's full of pumpkins and witch hats and all that. It's very cute. Another streamer did a live and posted the title "New Game Survival Colony and Story" Pog, and I got confused by the color/story. I didn't even read the information fully. That's totally okay. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's not a survival game. I mean, technically you can call it a survival game, but it's more focused on the colony as opposed to a survival of a single person, which is usually what survival games do. You're surviving against all odds. Okay, ooh, I'm interested to see that. Yeah, hopefully when next Halloween drops around, you'll be able to see it. Go down a pixel. Should I still do that? Because I am leaning in a little bit. I guess that works. But... Although, yeah, we're just... Jerome, we see you were happier when you were doing coding than when you're doing artsy stuff. No, I do like both things. I do quite like both things. It's just, art is a bit more subjective, so it takes a little longer. That's all there is. But I am happy doing both things. Also, I need to feet here. Okay. I might have to rotate them, Halloween is the best and most atmospheric holiday, which I have been trying to celebrate every year for many years, although it is not yet that popular in Poland. Yeah, I mean, it's not that popular here either, but I do like at least acknowledging that it exists. That's basically it, you know. It's a cool time of the year, and I like it. It's moody. I enjoy the whole, you know, the whole aesthetic as well, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hiya, Flora. Welcome, welcome. Also, I have chosen to unlock a random emote, and this was the one I got. Yeah. No, I mean, I have a bunch of emotes, but I wanted to rotate between them as the seasons went by, but that, I guess that was too ambitious of me. Code is art, don't at me. It's true, it is true. There is art into it, for sure, for sure. Art is pain, the good kind of pain. Oh yeah, yeah. I love the tab names. Experiment, 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 experiment. Yeah, because, yeah, it's basically just, me experimenting. And then, SPR Kenny. That's the one that goes in the game. This is the final one. This is the tile set, or rather the whole, you know. The whole sprite sheet. Basically, all the things that are in the game visually are here, except for the UI. The UI is on a separate texture. But yeah, that's pretty much it. My favorite movie to watch is Spooky Halloween Night. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I love that character's proportions. Well, thank you, thank you. Experiment. Experiment. Yeah. The arms to go. I need change a few things just so it's easier. Take this out. Yeah, that's the sketch. That's the tree. Okay. I want the tree to be in a different position. Basically. I want this to be what should I call this? I hope that this pumpkin doesn't turn evil during Halloween. No, she's totally chill. Yeah. Gonna vanish again. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Totem. Thank you so much for tuning in. And enjoy. Yeah. This is where I'm gonna put trees, like environmental stuff. Add-ons. I hate the name, but we're gonna keep it that way. Okay, so add-ons is where all this stuff is gonna go. Because I want to be able to take the tree out if I need to. There we go. Now, this is our base. This goes into our base body right here. There we go. Now there's the arms, which is where I want to do, well, arms. I'm doing them here, but in these ones where they're going to rotate, this is where I'm going to put the arms in. Yeah. We'll be back in lurks. No problem. I get more stressed at Christmas than I do at Halloween. Don't know why. I mean, it depends on how you celebrate it. if it's a big family time, right? It can be a little bit stressful because you got to take care of so many things at once. But I need to rotate the torso too. So this and this. And by rotating this, I need to change the legs a little bit. Macro Big. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah? Yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense. Hiya, Bruden. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Is it animation time? Yeah, it's always animation time. I'm trying to do the characters chopping trees. I got this little rough sketch of it. So now I'm trying to animate this with the, you know, with the actual characters. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, so in this case, I don't move the legs all that much here, but I definitely should here. Eventually, Oh, Mr. Eltrick. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. And thank you for the flower. That looks very cute. Very cute. I like it. Yeah, the legs definitely need to move a little bit. On this end. So in this case. I want the hands to be out because I want to focus on the body right now. But I'm gonna move this a little bit. This needs to go a little bit further up because of the knee. We'll get to the rest of you later. Oh, ads are starting. No. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, everybody. Okay, we'll let the ads play and then I'll come back. I would have just snoozed that, but whoops. Yeah, I'll I guess I'll see you in a few minutes. Pew. Hey everyone, I am so sorry about the ads. It wasn't supposed to play ads. But we're here now. I'm sorry about that. I thought the skeleton was the actual character. It looks nice already. Well, thank you. Yeah. Love the way you use the emotes. Looks so cute. Yeah, it looks very, very cute. I like it. We're deep in the ads now. I'm so sorry. Okay, sorry about that. The thing fell. Oh man, I'm so sorry about that. Okay, I am going to pixel just for a few more minutes. You know, try to get this transition from side view to this other side a bit better, and then I'll call it a day today. But I need to change the names. It's fine, don't worry. It's not fine. You don't understand. No, I'm just kidding. But thank you. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that it was going off. I am lowering the hip. I probably shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't do that. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, I'm definitely lowering the hip for no reason. Okay. To be fair, shouldn't even have that to begin with. Although it does make it a little weird if I don't have that in. I don't know why. It just looks weird. I'll just keep it in for now. It's gonna be covered in clothes anyway, so who cares? It's just a good way for me to check where the seams of the clothes are gonna be. Or the seams of the limbs, I should say. Not the clothes exactly, but the limbs. That's way too abrupt. I need to make it a little less. This is where you need to lower the center of gravity a lot. I need to rotate the feet a little bit. Maybe even... But if I do that, it's not gonna work. Out the other feet, and then it stabilizes here, and then it goes back to normal. I'll do the arms later. I feel like the arms can be done later. I'm just gonna copy this one and just change it a little bit. So I need to bring it further down. I need to bring the head way down. So I'm gonna shrink the torso a bit. Yeah, who needs arms? Yeah. I'm gonna shrink the torso a little bit. This. Not just that. I mean, it's not even shrinking the torso. I need to move the hips a bit. I think that's it. I just need to move the hips a little bit. I'm not sure 1 pixel is going to be enough, though. Because over here, it's 2 pixels of difference. That's what sells the whole sweeping motion. I think I'm going to try to do the same here. Because just 1 pixel doesn't sell it very well. I'm going to try to actually move this a little bit down. And then, adjust the limbs accordingly. But rotate and then they go back to normal. I need to move the hips, Shakira. True. Shakira is a very prominent hip mover. And she does it quite well. Yeah, because then I can rotate the knees. Do a full sweeping motion. I'm actually going copy this bit. Not everything, but oh, it's shift. Not sure if this is gonna be too fast. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe it'll actually sell well. The whole, Then gets up. Slowly. Gets to the top here. So this is going to be kind of like it's going to be this one. Only reversed. Then we get to this bit again, only without the arms. The arms are going to be slightly different, but it is the same pose. The arms look a little bit different. Might be a bit too janky. Going from this one to this one. We'll probably need a bit of a transitional thing. Yeah, like this. Maybe I don't even need that. Yet. So I need to shorten this a little bit. I did move the hips, right? Yeah, I'm just shortening the legs a little bit. Okay. I'll move the legs later. Yeah, and also, yeah, the shading is all yeah, all I need is a good arm movement now, and I think I'm good. I mean, I have to make a few corrections, of course. There's still a few things that need to be fixed, but other than that, yeah, I think this is it. Oh, that's right. This is the part where I tuck the neck in a little bit. Given that, it is kind of this, but it's not exactly. I need to. I need to move it a little bit. I like it better like this. Keeps the feet steady. A little bit more steady, I think. It's not bad. There's still a few tweaks that I should probably do, but for a starter, not bad at all. I like the motion. It's really hard to do legs at this size. So, you know, I'm still not 100% happy with how this bit right here is doing, but I like the knee protruding a bit more. Just in one frame, you know, feels more snappy. It's a bit more snappy. I don't know, but I do quite like it, you know? It's not the worst thing I've ever done. But that's a low bar to start with, I guess. All right, with that, I think I'm gonna end it here for today, because I got a dinner to take care of, you know? Dinner is at risk. Oh no. But it's okay. I'll live. We'll all live through it. It's totally fine. Don't y'all worry about it. Okay, here is the bit. Jesus, woman, stop the hate on yourself. No, I this is all in good fun, all right? Don't think I'm, you know, too self-deprecating or anything. You know, it's just a little jab at myself. I like to do those from time to time. No worries, no worries. All right, let's see. Even worse than that, I need to figure out who I'm going to rate today. Because, good lord, there are way too many good options. Who should we do? Who should we do? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Now I have to do it. Because I just saw the title for L Colin Q's stream. Apparently, it's their birthday. I mean, it says so on the title. If it's not, and I'm going to wish them a happy birthday, I'm going to feel very silly. But yeah, let's go over there and wish them a happy birthday, I guess. Oh my gosh. All right, with that, yeah, we're just gonna rate Elcon, I guess. What is that nude lumberjack for? Are you branching to adult games? No. It will have clothes eventually, you know? Don't read too much into it, you know? It will have clothes. I promise. I promise it'll have clothes. I just need to do the basics first. Hi, Nightchild. Welcome. I am not branching to adult games. Don't worry about it. It was great hanging out and being here. Thank you so much for being here, Bcam. Thank you. Have a great rest of the day and night. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's raid Elko and Q and wish them a happy birthday. Yeah, people are wishing them happy birthday, so we're gonna do that. Our blade, have a good one. Yeah, I am going to stop it for here today. I'm sorry about that. Imagination ruined it. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. Yeah. I'm not to wish a happy birthday if it's not their birthday. Yeah, I mean, every day is a good day to wish a person happy birthday, It's fine. But it does say so in the title. So if it's not their birthday, then they only have themselves to blame. But yeah, I mean, I will be upfront with y'all. This is taking a bit longer than I wanted it to. But I am enjoying the result. I do think it's very flowy. I think it reads very well. I need to do the arms still, of course. But I'm very happy with where this is going. I just need to do all the other 3 directions after this one. So, no biggie. No, it's all good. But we'll get to that tomorrow. Is that about the leg, people say? Yeah, absolutely not. All right. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And hopefully, we'll see you all tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, we'll see you around. Now it's time to raid. Let's wish Elko and Q a happy birthday. Bye, everybody. Let's go. Let's raid.